All right, I think we're live. We're live? We got viewers. We must be live. Hello, viewers. Welcome to my stream. We're going to play some Restland. Dive in and do a little BP grind because I just got my data reset by Rest because there was an issue with it. So I can actually get credit for the grind that I do now. And hopefully do a little bit more grind on the power generator. Problem is, I think I need materials, so I'm hoping to find some of them while I'm grinding BP. So yeah, I'm not too sure. I was talking to Pogs earlier. Kind of a light showing on Restland right now, but that's okay. We're not here to. Hang on. What am I doing? I need fly. Yeah, we're hopefully here to grind a bit. So this, I had a thought about this. I got stumped on this when I was doing it last night. Ran out of creative juices. I did some thinking on it, and I think the whole look that I've got going on here is not quite right, but it's close. I think I need to maintain the look that we've got here. So a little bit more deep slate and less gold in here, I think is what I'm looking for. And I think it's going to be a facade instead of the actual blocks that this channel is made out of. So I'll make the channel out of, even stone and glass or something like that. And then I'll put a facade over top. The only thing is, I got to get this line done first because it's going to take out some of the blocks I put in here. So that, I'll put the stone channel in to make it functional, I think. And then the rest of it I'll put in as a facade after I finish building out the crystal. I think once that part's done though, I should be able to almost make this thing functional while I build up the rest of it, because I think the building of the rest of it, the rate it's been going so far, is going to take me a little bit. I'm apparently overly critical with what appears in front of me compared to what's in my imagination. So, and there's been a few changes along the way in possible design that I might have to take into account. But for now, we've got some inventory space cleanup to do. And yeah, we want to dump off a bunch of this stuff here so that we can have it for later. And so we've got room to go out and about, grab all the stuff that we need for BP. Crying obsidian, glass, wet sponges. Wet sponges we can just put down for now, back in its little slot until the next person comes along needing wet sponges. What have we got going on here? Fortune? We got too many pickaxes. Oh. Rest got a hold of me and said that, haha, my Christmas Carol is back. I lost this in a shulker like 2 weeks ago. Put a ticket in. He's been busy. I asked him once about it. He says, yeah, give me a few days. And he got back to me last night. Says, yeah, it's done. It's in your PV. So, yep. It's back. I like this one. Hang on. Let's take a look at it. The reason I like it is because the Fortune 15. So for everything except ores, like for instance, iron and gold, I like using this. I don't like using it for iron and gold because it automatically smelts, and I would rather smelt it myself in order to get the repair skill up higher, so that I can work on my salvage again. Where did I get stone from? I don't know where I got stone from. So welcome to the stream. I'm going to babble for a bit. Mix! The new pick has Fortune 17. What new pick? The Valentine one? Wait, my new? Not my pick. Not my pick. Is it the Valentine one that got 17? I thought it was 16. Okay, I thought that one was 16. Wasn't somebody showing me the Valentine one the other day? Isn't it like a heartbreaker or something? I thought it was 16. Do we need... Yeah, I guess we should hang on to that. And get rid of that. And put that up. We need that one down. I don't need that. PV1. Okay, I'll take your word for it. You know it better than I do. I have not been keeping up on that kind of stuff lately. Uh, Doing this and the whole streaming thing, I've not been keeping up on prices at all, or the new items. Um, the only bits I know are what other people tell me, pretty much. If it isn't my bad, no big bad. I mean, 1 point ain't gonna make a difference, but the new one would be better than mine. Yeah. Uh, the only thing I don't like, I don't like I said, uh, on all the fancy picks that come out in kits, I don't like the extraction for two reasons. Well, one reason mainly, but the extraction means that I don't need to smelt the ores, and that means I don't get the repair skill, and that means I don't get the salvage skill. But they've got the best fortune in the game. So I've been using this one, Fortune 8, because it's got no extraction on it. I don't want it auto smelting. That was fine back prior to 1.18 when you couldn't stack up ores for like iron and gold. So it had auto smelt so you could blockify and then have more room in your inventory. But with 1.18, being as you can make raw iron and raw gold blocks, you don't have that inventory problem anymore. So the extraction benefits are kind of, especially when you're playing on a server like this one where you've got the repair, the extraction benefits are, yeah, junk. CR preview. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Preview Valentine's. I can never remember how to spell Valentine's. I don't know why. Love Digger. That's efficiency 24. Wow, that is fast as fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's 16. Mick's got it wrong. Hey, I was thinking about you the other night, by the way. You specifically. I got into a YouTube music rabbit hole for a while, and I must have gone through probably half a dozen of the Gorillaz songs just because they were right for the mood. And yeah, it is 16, but that's okay. 1 point ain't gonna make a big difference. Okay, what do we got left at PV7? And I noticed, where did I see it? Is it on your Discord that you've got a Gorillaz background for your profile? I thought that was pretty cool. Uh, Gorillaz, yeah, you know what? I don't necessarily need to be in the mood, but I can't listen to it all the time because I don't know, I get burned out over songs. But every time I listen to it, yeah, body just starts going, and I love the rhythm. I love the 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 lyrics they put into it are well thought out. They're like on the edge. They're risky. I love it. Yeah, it's just good music. Okay, so how are we doing on TV7 now? I should put that back up in the other place. What's that for? Oh, that's tinted glass. I guess I need to keep that somewhere else. We'll keep. Oh, wait a minute. Those ones. Those ones. I just realized changed really fast. And I wasn't even online. That means other people must have been around here. Oxidized cut copper, and this is different, isn't it? This is weathered cut copper. So I got to try and figure out which one I want. I think I like this one. It's still got the copper. It makes it look older, honestly. It's different from everything else, so that's why I love it. Yeah, you're right. Like, that's the one thing I love about the Gorillaz. It's good music, but it's so different from most others. Every time you hear it, it just catches you. And yeah, you're listening to it for a while. Like I said, it was like probably 45 minutes. Every song I was doing was Gorillaz. And I mean okay, so that rabbit hole started off with John Denver, Take Me Home, Country Roads. I was all over the place. I listened to Disturbed, Gorillaz. There was One Republic in there, some Katy Perry, a couple of what's his name, Chris Anderson, the country singer that sang alongside Justin Timberlake. Yeah, I kind of went all over the place with that rabbit hole. Lasted about 2 hours. By the time I got on stream for Restland, I was feeling good. All right, I think we're good for PV now. To go about seeing what we can collect on BP points. Uh, 4 and 3 should whoop. 3 should be. Oh, we have no shulkers left. We have to do something about shulkers. And 2. Okay, so we're good on that. Let's go home. Actually, we don't need to go home. Let's just check BP. So Mix, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I've seen you in here. Maybe once back when Rest first announced it or something on in game chat that one day. There was a Saturday where he announced that my viewership just freaking exploded. 10 cobble or 10 mossy cobble. Break an iron pick. Really? Oh, okay. Enchanted diamond sword. Mine 20 blackstone. Kill 25 sheep. And oh, there's only one page of dailies now? Okay. So we need an iron pick, it looks like. And slaughter a bunch of sheep. So we'll do the mossy first if we can find it. And then I think for the weekly we have to run like 47,000 blocks or some ridiculous thing and break 500,000. Yeah, I see Rest really ramped up the weekly quests so that you really gotta grind and be here grinding in order to complete them. Like, really gotta be here grinding. I might not even be able to finish the weeklies. So let's go RTP and see if we can find some old growth taiga. I usually hang about on EM stream because we play Valorant. Yeah, I've seen you on playing Valorant, I think. No, that's okay. No, I'm kind of hoping to get some work done. And to be honest, like streaming, it can be distracting, but I still love it, so I'm not going to stop doing it. But I want to. This is nice. Whose is this? I want to try and get some grind done on that monument build. This is nice. What's he building here? Is he building a sky island? He, she, what? That looks like a sky island. Cool. All right. I love wandering around and seeing like funky builds. I haven't come across any of yours yet, Mix. They're just not enough of them. What is that then? This somebody built a mushroom out of terracotta. Okay, cool. Some jungle. We're looking for old growth taiga so I can run around and get mossy cobble. That one got busted up already. I should be probably heading north, I think. Because, or if you ever change your mind or just want to talk. Okay, I'll check that in a second. I saw the notice come up from Discord, but I'll check that in a bit. Thanks, Mix. I probably will. I enjoy watching M stream. I do see you a few others that I know from Restland in there every once in a while. So yeah. I wonder if I should be slaughtering. Oh, I need to be slaughtering sheep, don't I? Okay, pay attention, Kevin. Let's get down a bit so I can see what we're flying over. Any sheeps? No sheeps. This is BP questing when I was doing it when it was a 1.17 server. Sometimes it was just like this. You're flying around for a half hour, an hour, trying to find your target, and you got to do that like a half a dozen or a dozen times to fill the quest. I don't know how people without fly would do it, but it is definitely a, that's a sheep, a grind. I mean, it's good. It gets people on the server. The only thing is with BP questing, it's kind of a solitary thing. You can't really get help on it. So you go off and you're on probably different quests than other people, and so it's a solitary thing. It doesn't get the community involved. Man, Restland render is something else. Yeah, I just came from my hardcore world. Pandas! Oh, wow, pandas. Holy shit, pandas. What's this? Somebody tried to trap a panda? Baby pandas, too. That's a nice little herd of pandas, or whatever they're called for pandas. Um, I was on my hardcore world for about 3 hours before I came on here. Had a lunch break in between. Um, and hardcore, the render distance is like I could bump it up to 64 chunks. And then I come to this, and it voids out or disappears at, what is it, 4 or 6 or something when you're up high? How far is it? Okay, that's 130. So it's probably only 6 or 4 chunks, 64 blocks. That it bottoms out to 0. Rest was on the stream. Was it last night? Yeah. Whoop, world border. And I was mentioning it to him and showing what it means for when you're trying to build big. And yeah, but it makes sense. I mean, I can drop down to 1.17 periodically, temporarily during while I'm building to see what it looks like from a distance. But playing, he said that doing it the way it is really helps with the performance, less lag, makes sense. Um, so I don't mind bouncing out, switch it to a different version, and then coming back in every once in a while if it means I don't have to worry about lag while I'm building. Because lag when you're building is worse than the render distance thing. It's 4 or 5. Oh, can you play on? You can play on 1.17 on this. The only thing you can't do is the Valentine stuff doesn't show up as properly, as far as I know. I was talking to Tracker on the stream like maybe a week ago. He uses Optifine, and both the Minecraft version and his Optifine version are 1.17 solely for the reason of the render distance thing, because you don't have that problem on 1.17, and when he builds, he likes to see from far away, right? So because he's a builder, he plays on 1.17, but he doesn't have any problems with it except the Valentine stuff. So you could build, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I understand it for performance, I guess, on servers. It makes building really janky, really gross. And that's like the biggest thing that I like to do on servers, other than like just have fun with the community and the players. Okay, we're not finding any spruce trees at all. Isn't it supposed to be the further no? I'm going south. Maybe that's the problem. I thought it was like the further north you go, the more chance you're gonna have of finding spruce trees. So what are you guys working on for builds? Are you still doing your base, or have you got like other projects going on now? Well, this is unfortunate. I miss playing the server when the average players was 9. I never played that low. I do remember the average players being around like 11, 12, 14, something like that. And yeah, it was I mean, lag was non-existent. Um, but I never saw it as low as 9, I don't think. Not on a regular basis. Are we done killing sheep yet? I don't really need all this. Wait, hang on. Why is it doing that now? So it went half. That's normal. But now it's giving you a 3/4 progress? Okay, that's new. 70K claim box. Well, hang on. How much is mine? Uh, what is that? Claims list. I don't use this very often. I can't spell it. I got 30K, so mine's about 50. That's for the monument and the Mushroom Island. I'm looking at adding probably another good 20 to it, so I'm not going to have a lot left. I might have to trim things here and there. I need to do a mirror of the power generation center over on the opposite side of what's going to be the front bay, like harbor entrance to Atlantis. And then I also need room on the north side to allow for the size of the mountains. The subway at spawn. No, the only thing I've seen at spawn is all above ground. So like high-rise buildings, couple of they're still under construction, and then the roads and the cars. And whoever did the cars, they're brilliant. Like they look really good. That's something I've never tried doing. Cars, airplanes, submarines, stuff like that. It's going to be the black market. So I got a question. The black market, it's advertised a lot. Like right now, I think there's a player that has the black market warp somehow, or the BM warp anyway. But those prices are just so outrageous, and there's stuff that you can get from players. I could understand the black market being for POG stuff that you can't get from players. So you go, you pay outrageous prices for something you just can't get anywhere else. Once I get this quest done, go next to the cafe at spawn, and the stairs to the subway are there. Once I get the quest done, go next to the cafe at spawn, and the stairs are there. It's being deleted once the actual one is up. Okay, because that's, I gotta say, that's kind of confusing. Oh, okay. Confusing. But yeah, I think like the black market should be reserved for stuff like S3 stuff or S2 stuff. For collectors that want it, you go in and you spend $15 million for one item or something like that. Outrageous prices, but guaranteed you're not going to get them anywhere else because they're not available. But for like a Thunderbolt at 600K, why? What's the point? Still no spruce. I don't think I've seen a single spruce yet. Oh, Cookie because he's got admin. I was going to say, how did Cookie end up grabbing BM? Is this rated? No. Wow. How is a treasure ship not rated? I don't know why I'm taking this stuff. I really don't need it, but I'm going to take it anyway because it's here and nobody else took it. I'm going to drown. No, I'm not. He was mad. Okay, that sounds a little bit childish, we'll call it. Just a bit, maybe. Oh, the other one's missing. Yeah, the other one's missing. All right, we got one up here. It would be... No, we don't. Okay. North. Nope. Okay, north. So is it you and Gamer that are working on the the black market then? Hmm. Wait a minute now. What? This is the smallest coral reef I've ever seen. Seriously? What is this? This is warm ocean. This has got to be the smallest coral reef in Minecraft, period. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 corals. Big event coming up. Okay. For Restland birthday. When is Restland birthday? I mean, I've just been playing. I don't know when they started. I thought it was around about May or something. Like a couple of years ago. That's a shit ton of bamboo. Yep, yep. It's a lot of old server mini games being put together. You had mini games on the old server? Wait, old server mini games. Droppers, find the button, parkour. Oh, that type. Okay, yeah, yeah. Parkour. I have trouble jumping. Mind you, back in the day, I had trouble jumping for Mario Brothers too. And we're at the wall. Oh, maybe this is why I stopped going north. Here, let's do this again. Flying around is just getting me nowhere. February 26th. So was that when Restland first started up? Like 2 years ago now? Is that about right? Fly. February 26th. So that's only like 2 weeks away. It's about to be its first birthday. Oh, really? Why did I get the impression it was more than 2 years old? This is nice. Whose is this? Shadow. Shadow, you done well, man. What is with this, though? Why are they... Oh, dude, you can't have glass. Okay, he built his a little bit different. That's why they're bouncing around like that. All right, well, it works. Is this tinted glass, though? Okay, so sunlight can't get through it. All right. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, what's that? Hey, Mix. 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 When are we going to be able to light candles on Restland? I miss my candles. Somebody was suggesting I try lighting it with a firebow, which is pretty much my last resort. Ah, come on, get me down there. Okay, Dolphin's Grace is helpful. Never. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm coming, I'm coming. Alright, so let's do some PV7. Empty. Dang, I slew a lot of sheep. Did I finish that quest yet? I think I did. Let's take a look at this, see if it's any good. So it's northeast? Northeast. Kind of up that way, though. Oh! No, that's not what I want. I want... That's it. I stopped because I need that, but that's on my hardcore world. Here, I just need an old girl taiga. Alright. Over, over, over. Kind of that way. Should be about right. Okay, back it up a bit. And that should be about it. We got a shovel? I got a shovel. Loot! I love me some loot. I don't need a leather thing, no. I don't need... Actually, I'll take good cod just in case it becomes a BP quest. Alright, get rid of that. Thank you very much for the loot. And we're going north again. Wow, where are all the... I remember flying around on the 1.17 server. Just about every time you did an RTP, you ended up in Tega. You don't see it very much on this one. Or at least I don't when I'm looking for it. Oh, we should test our sheep thing. I should just check my sheep thing. Oh, that's all I needed. Excellent. Okay, well, if this doesn't work this time, I might just go bounce into the nether and get blackstone first and then come back and try again. I gotta use up this iron pick. Ooh, big hill. Big hill. Ah, okay. Well, at least we got spruce trees. Wait, what? Aha. Okay, is there any crying obsidian on this thing? I need oodles and oodles. Nope. Okay. We got Tega. Is this going to continue into like an old growth, or is this just going to be Tega? That's kind of cute. What does this say? Alex's home shop. Hello, Alex. Nice home. I like. Your shop is sold out, apparently. Or a work in progress. That's fine. Kind of a cute hovel hole, though. This is old growth. There we go. This is all we were looking for. Just a little bit of this. What? Oh, okay. And we don't need much of this, so we'll bounce into the nether after this and get some more blackstone, I guess. And break our pick. Take a while to break a pick, I think. And that's it. Let me check and make sure I'm getting credit for all of this. Am I hearing zombies? I am hearing zombies. Seriously? Yeah, go away. You pain in the ass. Alright, try that again. Okay, so Mossy's done. Haven't done that yet. How many? Need 237 more blocks. Ow. 20 blackstone and 25 sheep. Seriously? You lot just need to learn some fucking respect. No, we need warp nether. Okay, what are we carrying around that we don't really need? Well, I guess we've got PV for that, right? That sounds like a piglin's pissed at me. Now you're dead, dumbass. I need fly. Come on, give me fly. Fly, fly, fly. Okay, we're looking for blackstone, right? Let's just do RTP again. Easiest way to get out of here. The main point for warp nether always gets so ripped up. I'm glad I've got the RTP command for the nether. Well, this doesn't look really helpful. Like, at all. Oh, what do we got through here? There we go. That's a little better. Ah, well. Okay. And... Really? Is this like a player hole? Like, what is this? That's the strangest warped nylium tree I've ever seen. Oh, what do we got going on here? This is what I need. Okay. Flying around the nether looking for a basalt delta so we can mine some blackstone. I guess I could just go down into nether rack and do it. You can find it deep down. There we go. This is what I want. We only need 20, so... Oh, nope. I need this one. Then we'll go do some nether rack. Because that'll mine fast and we can bust this pick. And then I think the only thing left is to... What? Enchant a diamond sword, I think it was? And then on to the weekly. And done. Alright. Let's just do... Oh, hang on. Wait, where'd my shovel go? Where's my other shovel? PV7. Right there. Why would I even do that? Why would I do that? That's just retarded. And you know what else I like about having mythical rank? I don't know what the first rank is that you get it at, but having the trash command. So good. Alright. BP. And dailies. Yeah, the only thing we got left is enchant diamond sword. So let's do that at home. Oh, they were there. 1, 2. Diamond sword. Let's go see what we get out of the enchantment table. Oh, right. We need some of that. And we'll just go for garbage. And okay, so once again, enchanting doesn't work for quests. We'll just grind that. Put it back in there. We've got a little bit of everything just in case we get those BP quests up. Alright, check the weeklies. I don't think there's any weeklies that I'm actually going to be able to complete right now, but it might be a good idea to do some of them. $2,200 stone blocks. I'm looking for amethyst. So that might be, that's one of the materials I need to be able to continue on the power generator. So let's do RTP. And let's just dig down. Where's my shovel? Oh, that one's got shred on it. That's why it was up there. Okay, I don't know why I moved it from up there. Whoa, that was fast. Okay, PV7? Yeah, we'll get rid of this. Don't need that. Come on. Why can't I do that? Oh, do I not have that? Wait a minute. What? Mining. Don't I have the super breaker anymore? Yeah, I got it. How come that's not working? Oh, is it because I got a shovel? Yep, because I got a shovel. that just deep slate? Yeah. Alright, let's put that back on. I broke the game. I landed right on a void block. I was moving too fast. Alright. I need diamond ore as well, so we might as well go down as far as we can. Gravel, though. Ah, alright. Fly? No fly. No fly. Now fly. Alright. What level are we at? 52. Really? Oh, because I was getting around that gravel? That brought me that high up, eh? Okay. Too high up. Let's go down a little bit. Somebody else been here. Well, this is 59. Alright, well, you went that way. I'm gonna go this way. Hang on. Where are the chunk borders? Is that chunk border? Alright, we'll do that then. Nope, not that. There we go. Aha! Yep. Good start. I had it figured where I need something like 4 stacks of diamond ore. Specifically deep slate. So we did get them. And I gotta do stone blocks for the BEP quest, but I need diamonds. So I'm kind of thinking down here be a good idea. I can go up and do stone later. See if I can find. Do geodes? How far down do geodes spawn? Does anybody know? Ooh, more. Up to quarter of a stack. Because I was finding in hardcore worlds, well, single player worlds, that if you got down below about minus 50, the chances of running into them seem to be really low. Ooh, gold. Gold. Give me gold. Okay. And I found out, I would have thought that, like, in old generation of Minecraft, when I was doing this stuff, if you had a tough vein show up, you would seldom find anything else in it, except maybe with 1.18 iron. But numerous times, I've been in the middle of a tough vein and found, like, a chunk of diamonds. So the diamond generation seems to override anything else that's around it, which is kind of cool. Alright, well, we've got a quarter of a stack. That's a little bit. I'm wondering if I shouldn't just go up and do some stone for a bit. Get that out of the way. And then see about another one. The walking thing, that's a lot of blocks. 42,000 blocks? That's a lot of blocks. Ow. But go. Really? Seriously. You can't see that I'm busy? You gotta come in and get in my face? Oh, more diamonds. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. How many are we at? 21? Okay. Maybe I'll go till I got a stack. I don't know. Oh, haven't had any of that yet. Have been using it quite a bit. Oh, no, 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 no. There you go. Yeah, so for anybody viewing, in case you didn't know this trick, a lot of the Pog shovels come out with haste 4 on it. Put that in your offhand, pick any pick you want, and just rip through everything. Thank you. And I don't think you could get any any quicker with a beacon. Because I think a beacon max power is only haste 2, isn't it? Oh, 960 building blocks, 100 kelp, 128 slabs. What the hell? Okay, that's an interesting way to do this. Just out in chat like that. Okay, I'm already getting bored of this. And I don't think I'm getting credit for anything in BP by doing this, but I am getting diamond blocks. So let's just go up a bit and we'll get to stone level. Back to deep slate. Okay. Oh, iron. I'll take iron. Have I got... I don't have any room for iron. Do that. And then this. There we go. That'll work. How high are... maybe a little higher. There we go. More iron. Hey. Okay. Now we'll just do this. More iron. Is this like Y38? No, Y15. Oh, okay. That's a lot of iron. Come on, give me the gold. There you go. So I'm a quarter of so he changed up the announcements in chat that you get, the notifications, to from once every half to once every quarter, it looks like. Oh, okay, it's down here then. Thank you. And I'll take that too. Are we... what? Did I pick that up already? Oh no, it's down there. Even yes. Alright, and lapis. Same thing. What do we... gravel we can get rid of. Don't need gravel. I'm not making concrete anymore. At least not yet anyway. I don't need to make it for the store. Kind of glad that I decided not to do the store this time. And building can be just as much of a grind, it seems, from what I've been doing so far. But that store, man, almost every day, 2 to 3 hours just to restock. I will take all of that. Did I get all of that? I got all of that. Yes. Don't really need the coal, because I've been trying to move over to using kelp as my fuel, but why not? I might find a place where it would work well in a build, like around a sort of industrial area that does a lot of burning, like maybe a steel manufacturing or something like that on the island. It would need that kind of thing around it. Oh. What did I find? I found just a, oh, I found diamonds. I found stone type diamonds. Where'd it go? It's up there. Just kind of fades into the rock. There we go. Alright, I'm getting out. Get your tits in the mouth. Come on. Give me out. There you go. I need aqua affinity and stuff on my helmet. I'm working on trying to get it from villagers, but they're villagers. They rarely cooperate. Maybe 8. Am I out of food? Looks like I might be out of food. Nah, I won't worry about it right now. I can always bounce home and get more and then bounce back. How close are we to being done? Like, has it given me a notice lately? I'm halfway. Wow, okay. That's a lot of blocks to break. If you've got like just starter gear and you're just grinding away, how long is it going to take you? Like, look how fast I'm going with this. It's still taking like 10-15 minutes. Mind you, I guess it's supposed to take you like a week. Yep. Completed. Excellent. Let's throw away. Actually, I want to hang on to the stone. We'll throw that away. Can we pick up some more stone? Yes. I need stone to build the mountains with, and I don't need deep slate. Especially not the standard type. Alright, are those all full? No, that's not full. Let's go fill up. Okay. PV7, unload all of this. Still looking for amethyst, but we can keep looking for that, I guess. Check the next quest. See if there's anything reasonable for the moment. What do we got? Auto clicker. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. You gotta left click 500,000 times. Wow. fruits. I'm at 32. That might about to be hard. I need team dogs, so I should be on the surface. Chatty. Okay, who's out and about? Nah, we'll wait for that one. Murder mystery. Oh, I gotta kill 4 players. I remember this. I don't do a lot of PvP, so I guess I'll have to go out of my way for that. And I should have some bits to pick up. 25 copper. Hmm. That seems a little lightweight, but okay. PV7? PV7, just enough room. All right, let's go top and see if we can find some doggos. Not gonna find many dogs out here. But let's do our RTP and see if we find. What are we looking for? I guess forests and taiga for dogs. There's taiga. All right, dogs, puppy dogs. Where the puppies at? Who let the dogs out? Forest too. Birch forest mostly, so this works. This is what I mean, like VP quests, kind of a loner style, a lot of flying around, just randomly looking through the forest for cows, looking through the forest for sheep, for dogs. So I don't think I'm going to spend a huge amount of time doing these today. Kind of space them out over a week if I can. All the dailies are done, I think. So as long as I can get those done, I can rack up the points. And world border. Okay, that's it for me. All right. Let's unload. Whoops. PV7. Make some room because I want to go out. We do have one geode that we can mine out for, or that I can mine out for amethyst. So I think I'll do that. Whoop, did I miss some? Yeah, not that one. Yeah, right there. All right. Those go up in here, I think. I got to get to work on oh, I want to hang on to that one. Fortuning these. Speaking of which, that doesn't go in there. That goes over here. And I needed food, right? Yeah, food. We should probably cook that up. Where's my furnaces? That's not enough. Okay, let's fortune some. Where's that fancy Christmas Carol pick that I liked so much? That's enough. Put that one away, and we'll just fill this up with one. Yep. What do we got left? Oh, coal we can put away as well. Doggos, I will save that. All right, PV7. Let's just get blocks out for now. Oh, there was more coal. Blocks. Okay, we should have, I think, the wool. 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 Oh, more wool. Dirt, dirt. Moss block can go in here. Blackstone, nope. There. Tough, sure. I don't like tough. Haven't found a use for tough yet. Haven't found a build that I could really use it in effectively. I'll keep looking though. It's a challenge. Okay, so that should be about it for that. What else we got? PB7. The loot type stuff. Okay. Potion. Oh wait, have we got the potions over here? No. Oh, yes we do. Okay. Food type stuff. And greeneries. Cooked cod, that's a food. That's food. Crops. Where am I putting? Right there. And I guess I should make up some conduits eventually. They seem to be extremely helpful now that I know what they do and have worked with them. Alright. Emeralds. Yeah, we'll leave that there. We do have this villager over here. Did we get it to anything? I can't remember if we got anything good out of this guy yet. Mending. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it at that. Alright. We got warp, geode. No, not warp. Home. Geode. Oh, I should do a, fix all. Okay. So, we can wipe this one out and get all the amethyst. I want to make sure that I keep the budding. I might as well take the whole thing, right? Don't want to do the haste, though. For the simple reason that this stuff is pretty much insta-break any... Oh, I did not know it was close to this. I'll take that. I'll take the iron. I had not punched through the wall. I did not know this was a thing. I need some glowberries, so I'll take that. And just kind of grow some at home. Don't need those at the moment. They're really cool. Hi. You're rude. Where's your friend? Where's your friend at? Oh, right there. Hi there. Okay, well, that's neat. It's not as spectacular as some of the ones that I've seen. Still cool. I almost like to do these one at a time because I hate it when I accidentally bust out the budding ones. Like that. And even this pickaxe, I should be using something different. Have I got anything better? PV1. Is there anything lighter in here? A diamond pickaxe. What's on that? Efficiency 5 might be a better idea. Have we got a silk touch? I don't think it's going to make any difference for the stuff we're dealing with. Okay. PV1. Alright. Let's see if this works better. That's a little better. I don't mind if it takes me a bit as long as I'm making sure I'm leaving the budding ones behind. Yes. I hear zombies. Yep, I hear zombies. Oh. Give me all the amethyst, the salt. Am I missing any more? 2 stacks? Alright, well, let's start. I got no idea how many I'm gonna need, but I got the entire other crystal to do, so it's gonna be huge. Probably have to tear apart a few more geodes, unless I can mine enough of the shards from these things. Alright, have I got all the amethyst? Okay, I think if I'm careful, I should be able to up to a better pick to finish this a little bit quicker. Like that one. Let's see if I can do this without trashing the budding crystals. Makes a room. PV6. I think I cleaned out PV7, didn't I? Oh well, it's alright, I'll fix it later. Ah, I think I just broke one. Damn it. See, not paying attention. And just a super pick on you. got here? Probably gonna end up hitting trash with some of this, like granite and diorite. Got no need for that stuff. So that and that, not as much as I thought. PV6. Get rid of this stuff for now. Are we done? No, we're not done with the bottom yet. Oh. Is this where the noises are coming from? Hi there. Yes, it is. Oh, babies everywhere. Why does it change like that? Where'd the skelly log go? Alright, I don't really want any of that. Where did my hole go? Right there. Alright. Alright. Okay, what do we got left? Just the top, basically? Here, let's put... Seeing as we're doing this while we're flying. Is that the right one? No. Put that on there. Buggy Boo, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You got your hair dyed. Okay, cool. What color did you go with? Alright, let's pick this stuff up before it goes bye-bye. Purple, pink, and blue. Okay, I've seen that combination a lot of times. It can look really good. What was... Okay, curious then. What is your natural color? Okay. That should be about it, I think. Blonde? You mean blonde? Or is blonde actually a color that I haven't heard of? Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, next question. How long has it been since you've actually had your natural hair color as your hair color? Like, are you the type of person that dyes it regularly? Hmm. Um, how do we end up in anyway? It's like a brown that looks dirty blonde and has been 4 or 5 years now. Okay, all right. Where were we at? 7, I guess? No, that's D. That was dumb. 6. So we only got 3 and a bit stacks out of that. That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to rip apart a lot of these things in order to get what we need. Unless we start like AFKing these things and farming them or something. With a carol pick, a Christmas carol pick, they come off in just huge numbers. So I could make some, but... Well, Epic, Twitch on your phone seems to be working, because I see you. So, hey, Buggy, have you got long hair or short hair? Like, how long is your hair? Is it shoulder length or shorter, or... Okay, I think we're done with this. We should go check the other one, though. See if anything has grown. Really short. Oh, okay. So have you got it done, like the colors are kind of faded into each other, almost like tipped with one color and then the main part of the hair is another color? I've seen it done that way a lot with short hair, so it's fluffy. Oh, you got lots of curls? Why are you flying? Why are you flying? Where are you going? You're not supposed to fly. Sit down. Sit down. No, fluffy. Oh, okay. All right. So kind of wavy if it's really long, but when it's short, you just get a lot of volume to it. Like I've got long hair, um, but it comes out in really tight curls that are just they hang down my back sort of thing. Um, what was I doing? I can't remember. I got distracted. Le- 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 le. What was I doing? Maybe we should sleep. So, phantoms. Being as I can't think of what I was doing. Oh, you need new headphones, dude. Or buds. You got an iPhone then, I guess, yeah? Um, I really can't think of what the hell I was just doing. Oh, I know what I was doing. Christmas Carol. Where's that? PB1. Take the Christmas Carol. And, oh, we'll take this out, though. Go see if we can't get some shards. Uh, you don't have an iPhone? Oh, okay. I thought buds were like a big thing with iPhone. These do not look. Yeah, these are not grown yet. These are not grown yet. Well, we need these to grow though. Here, let's clean this out while we're here, I guess. Um, I don't want extraction, so I guess we do it this way. Uh, okay, my hair is like the length of my face, but I have an undercut that goes all the way around, and the longer part is wavy and messy at the same time, okay? Making it fluffy. But my hair is always soft with no knots. I wish my hair, wow, I get split ends that cause knots a lot. It drives me freaking bonkers. All right, this is another one. Copper is another thing I should be collecting along the way because we're going to need a lot of it. And I don't want that. Here, give me some of this. You hated that? I've had, well, not the whole time. I left home when I was like 18 after graduating from school. And I got out to where I'm living currently. I've left a few times and come back. But anyway, I started growing my hair long at that point. I have had short hair for all of maybe 1 year since, and it's been a lot of years. I actually shaved my head down so it was nothing but a buzz cut at one point because I wanted something new, but also because I had this thought that my scalp was the only part of my body that I had never ever seen. So I wanted to see what it looked like. So I shaved all the hair off and got to see what it looked like. Stupidly though, I did it in March which is like the tail end of wintertime here. So it was like -10. My ears were freaking frozen. So I decided to grow my hair back after that. Why didn't you like having long hair? You need a thing that plugs into your ear, into your charging port that has audio port, which is fucking stupid. Apple. Oh, yeah, I don't like Apple products. Yeah. Wait. iPhones don't have audio cords. Oh, that's right. There's no port. Yeah, okay, I remember that was a big thing when the new versions, well, the latest versions came out. Okay, how we doing here? Well, I cleaned out minerals. I'm just kind of trying to AFK a little bit in the hopes that this shit will grow. I wish we had bone meal or something, these things. Yeah, I got an Android myself. It's provided by work, but I like them a lot better than iPhone. I always kept my hair up when it's long enough to move it up, have it up, and I never let it down. Oh, see, for me, well, I mean, I gotta have my hair up when I'm at work, but every other part of the day, I try and let my hair down. As soon as I get off work, before I even get in the car, my hair goes down. Before I go to work, I brush it out, da 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 da. I leave it down. I don't put it in a ponytail until I go to work. If I'm out on a weekend, well, I mean, weekends, I don't have it up at all. I don't know. I always find it that for my hair anyway, if I had it up all the time, I ended up with more knots and more broken ends and just garbage. So I try and leave it down as much as I can. I love my hair. I don't want to trash my hair. Okay, I'm waiting for these things to do their bit and give me their loot because I need their loot for stuffs. But it's gonna take a bit, so I think I need to AFK here. I look way better with color and short hair. I've never tried coloring my hair. Um, I, I don't know if I look good with short hair or not. I haven't had it often enough. I had a girlfriend that wanted to color my hair a few times, and I told her no. She kept asking, the way sometimes girls do, but I told her no. I've had too many or seen too many bad results on people that first time color their hair and it just comes out looking garbage. And with the length of my hair, I don't want it looking garbage. Monuments are running low, Epic. From what I understand, who was it had? It might have been Endroils. Had people. He was paying people. I think it was Endroils. Anyway, paying people to go out and try and find them a monument. Yeah, I mean, see how you make out. I mean, it's a big world, even though it's not as big as it was last server. But from what I've been hearing, monuments are running out. Seems everybody wanted a monument this time when the server reset. Okay, see you soon, Buggy. Actually, on that note, I gotta AFK these things for a bit to see if they're gonna grow. Like one, no, that one's still not growing. I really need these shards, so I think I'm gonna bounce for about 10 minutes. I'll just sit here idling and hopefully not get shot to death by skeletons and shit. And I'll be back in about 10 minutes. You want to make the whole thing crimson? That would be a very novel and unique thing. The only thing I would have problems with is, do you have enough variety in crimson blocks to be able to mimic the variety that you get in a monument? Because you couldn't have it just all planks. That just wouldn't look right. You'd have to vary the blocks somehow in order to try and mimic what the monument looks like. Planks and stems is really the only two that you've got. Oh, wait. You could use red, or you could use one of the terracottas too. Maybe for in place of dark Prismarine? Nether themed. Okay. All right, I'm gonna bounce for 10 minutes. I'll be back. I'll leave this just where it is. Hopefully I don't get shot by skeletons. Um, oh, okay. I've never seen it epic. It'd be new to me. I'd like to see it. Be a lot of work, but I think it'd be worth it. Okay, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Did these things do anything good for me? Oh, there's a little bit there. That's the right size, right? Hang on. Yeah, that's the right size. I want Christmas Carol. So from 1 with the Christmas Carol, we get 40. That works well. There's another one. Ha! We got 72 with that one. Like it, like it. Apparently the heartbreaker, the one that comes with Valentine's, is efficiency 16, so it's one higher than this. So I got to get me one of them. That was only 16, I guess, but that's a decent, I guess. Better than just 1 or 2. All right. All right. Enough AFKing. We'll come back to that. We've got a little bit of materials. Which way am I going? No, I think we gotta go this way. Where's base? No, that's cows. Okay. So let's clean out a little bit from, why is that there? From here. And then we'll go do a little bit of work on the monument, or yeah, on the monument. I want to play with the idea that I came up with last night to try and do that conduit in the middle to the kill chute. And use up the amethyst that we picked up. Nope, that doesn't go in there. No, there. Okay, we need PV. We didn't do 7, we did 6. So let's just get all of this. Actually, this calcite, salt, gonna go elsewhere, so we'll leave it up there. Diamond's gonna go elsewhere. Iron can come down. Glowberries, cobble, that. I think that's everything, right? We could put all that up. I think. Okay, that. And this will go over here. Bird, I don't know why you started flying. You're in the wrong place. Here, let's try and move you back gently. Gently. Come on, little birdie. Wait, why are you fighting it? Dude, seriously, come on now. Oops. That'll do. There you go. Would recommend checking on YouTube about the Nether Monument transformation. I will. Yeah, I've seen, well, older videos, a couple of years, 2, 3, 4 years ago, of people transforming monuments, but I haven't seen anything in really new blocks that I can recall. So that'd be kind of cool to check out. Trash. No, not trash. Trash. And that. People in chat kind of going, what? Rash? What? And okay, so we need to put some stuff away so that it doesn't get in my way. And I can check that in a sec. Oh, don't worry about it. I can find it. I'm not too worried. I'm kind of tied up with this and not really focused on anything else anyway. Okay, so we should update this at some point later on in the stream because this has changed a lot, I think, but not quite yet. I want to see whether or not we can get some good progress done on the other side. All right, let's start with amethyst because that's easy and takes no creative brain power. Two old ones, 19 month and 17 months. Okay. Okay, I'm going to leave it that for now because I'm not sure what's going to happen there. So I'll give myself room to work with it. What is going on? Oh, that's... Wait, what? Oh, that's the obsidian and it drips through. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Where did I put it? I guess we'll just grab it fresh. I need to go check the other side. Watching how fast these things, even though I haven't been here, these things transformed overnight. This one's fully done. These two are close. I want to save that because that's what I want as the alternate color in here, like this one. So we need to do a whole bunch of this. And then we'll go back and wax off like random ones here and there so that they can start again and they can go deeper. But I want these all stopped at this so that I can decide which ones I want to have darker or more aged. Ow. Seriously? 19 months and 17. It's 9 months for one and... Oh, 7 months for the other. Okay. Oh, so you were saying one 9 month and one 7 month. Okay. All right. I forgot where I was. I think I've done all of this. Oh, no. That's not the right one. Okay. I think I've done all of this, though. See, this one's too far. I don't want it this deep. I'll do that because I might want to use it elsewhere. But I think that's too deep for what I want anywhere here. The other thing I can do is, I've got a few of these now. I could just simply rearrange the ones that I've got for the look that I want. But let's see how this goes. There's still a few that aren't done, so that might work. Am I hearing... I think I'm hearing slimes. Yeah, so a few of these have definitely gone. Which I haven't been on, so I'm figuring it means that like other players have been in checking it out or whatever, which is cool, that's fine. But they've been in the area, so it's just kind of continued on its own. None of these have gone. That's odd. And I think that that's all the way around. Okay. Oh, hey. Epic, you're in chat. You can hear me. Can I use you as a guinea pig for something? I've been trying to get a mute button for my mic instead of just turning the mic off and on. So I'm going to try the mute button on you. Planning on being a lone wolf or going to join a team? Probably be a lone wolf, just simply because the whole project of Atlantis is going to take a lot of time for a lot of months. So I'm not really going to have any time for any team builds or anything like that. But okay, I'm gonna try muting and then talking, and I'm just gonna count for my mute test, and you can tell me whether or not you heard me counting afterwards. Hang on just a sec. I gotta make sure I'm checking the right key. Okay. Okay, so this is me testing starting now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, did you hear me? Did you hear me count? You did. Okay, we'll try another one. One more key. You didn't hear me counting? Okay, so I've got a temporary mute for if I'm coughing into the mic or something, but I haven't got a mute that I can toggle on and off for like when I step away for a coffee break or something. Okay, I got to play with that. Thanks for helping out. That makes things much better for me. It just means I got to work on a little bit more. That's all. Okay, we were back to here. Oh, no, I had this chat with Game Timer last night. When I was on 1.17, when we were doing that server, Starter Shack, the Fish Shack, all the supplies for it and everything else, I done did all that on my own. If I needed more supplies, I just went out and got it. And I'm kind of thinking I want to do the same sort of thing this time around. I mean, granted, I've already had huge amounts of help, and I've helped as well. So if anybody wants to come and like ask if I can help with something or if I've got supplies, that's cool. But I think overall, I think just, yeah, do it on my own. All right. We should probably craft those into those and have them for next time. Oh, I'm stuck. If you think about joining a team, ask me and the team leader will counsel your joining. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I think we're just back to filling in amethyst for now, right? I think, yeah. Actually, I want 4 on this. What was that? Okay, I could have sworn I saw something moving over there. And this needs to go, yeah, this needs to go all the way up. All right. Oh, that was something else I needed to do. Epic, I need to take your donations that you made of the diamond gear and start making some more, call them starter packs that I can give away. They won't be as good as the ones I've been doing so far, but still, they're better than what they start with. So, PV6, have I got any more? See, this is why I need a lot of amethyst. Well, the Warp Crimson building. Wait. That's true. I mean, Buggy and Pogs and Shadow and you, Epic, you guys been giving me a lot of help already, and yeah. Wait, he claimed Warp Crimson, but I have built it, so most of the things me and him have claimed are mostly group stuff. Well, the Warp Crimson building, okay. Thank Cat for that. Wait. Thank Cat for what? Thank Cat for what? Is she the one that claimed for you? Actually, is Cat a she? I should ask that question first. I made that mistake with Pogs. Okay, so done as much as I can with that. I needed... Oh, we can't do walls with copper. That's the thing. The diamond gear was there. Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. I'm just putting them together, or putting them into packages that I can give away to new players. I just ran out of... I think I gave my last shulker of the netherite stuff away, and I haven't opened any crates to get more, so... Okay, I think I'm going to tear all of this down, take the dirt down, create this thing out of stone, and then face it. Except, this is going to be outside corner. So I might have to change these ones, at the very least. Alright, I gotta sit and think for a minute. Trying to figure out what's the best plan of attack. Try and get this so it's functional, or just try and get it so it's done. I and the team leaders groups are mostly small in members, under 10 members, so quite small. Actually, 10 members for this server is quite large. Most of the teams I've seen are like 1, 2, well, 1, no, 2, 3, maybe 4 people. Okay, what does... We've got deep slate. The copper. Why are we stuck? Okay, the copper. And then blackstone. And crying obsidian. So the key components of that would be the deep slate, copper, and the crying obsidian. So we've already got the copper. We would need deep slate and the crying obsidian. But the crying obsidian would have to be topped out, I think. And the deep slate, we could use walls. So we could pull the corners in. So it wouldn't stick out as much here. We're above 5 members, but some of the members own that mall casino Burb showed you. I don't... Oh, wait, yeah, I remember that. I don't think it was ready yet, but he showed me... It looked like it was just about ready. Actually, I haven't been back there since, so I wouldn't mind taking a look at that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these for sure. Where'd they all go? Where'd they go? Did I... Oh, I picked... No, I didn't pick them up. Where are they? They're there. It's mostly finished now. Okay. There's a warp for it if you want to show it off on stream. What's the warp? I might take a break from designing and go check it out. I want to get this part done first. So we'll worry about the obsidian first. Let's get rid of this because this turns out should not be here. Ah. Alright. Didn't I see one fall? That must have been a particle. Warp. Mega Mall. Okay. Alright, so now I think I want to push the crying obsidian back and make that stone, at least on the ends. So just stone. And then I want deep slate, the polished deep slate. Actually, stairs? No, we want walls and just blocks. So blocks. So we gotta have more somewhere. cobble deep slate. And then polished walls. Okay, polished walls. So those are those two. The gilded is not being used at the moment. Crying obsidian will on top of that, and we need copper. I think these, and maybe those. See the progress? Yeah, I'll check it out. I kind of want to flesh this little bit out and see if it looks better than what I was doing before. Where is... Yeah, that'll do. Alright. So if we make that stone... comme ça... Nope. Oh, wait. Are we doing it on the front? I don't know if we're doing it on the front. That might... Well, it might be stone. I might want to do just across here like this. Yeah, I kind of like that. So it would be something like this. And then this. And then... Where's the walls? There would be... It would have to be here, and it should jut out enough for that, I think. So one there, just as a bracer. There might be some along the top. This would be, and then we'd have the bottom as well. Now that is, I guess that works if we do it this way. Yeah. Okay, and then I think what I want to do is bring it across straight to the one on this side, and then fill in the center much the same as this. I'm not sure about this sticking out. We'll have to see how that fits with how the crystal's going to get built. So we're going like that, like that, like that, like that, that. Wait, how did we do that? Copper on both. Copper on both. So we brought it. Oh, I see. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. How did that happen? So we... Oh, we didn't have one on the bottom. Why have we got one on the bottom over here? That's in the wrong place. And that one we don't want, I don't think. So then like this, this, this. Not sure what's going to happen there. Okay. Oh, we did bring it down. Let's bring it down and see what it looks like. That needs coloration. Okay, so now if I do, how many are we going to have here? Probably just, this comes out the full 3. That come, does it? Or is it just 2? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that means we're only going to have this on this side. Yeah, you don't see the copper. Damn it. You don't see the copper. Well, how does it look if it's not there? We would have to have something going over this way. Probably just the walls again. But I was hoping to be able to just make this a single front. So it's not... This would get removed. Actually, I should remove it now. Because most likely it would be hidden and just part of the structure, the farm itself, as opposed to the structure of the power. How am I going to do that? Maybe I just put copper all the way through? Or I guess we could put the gilded in the middle there. That would fit with the mix of it. And then if we boarded it all with walls, it holds it together the way I want. Yeah, let's try that with just copper. I don't want to bring the copper out. I want the copper to be, ideally, I want the copper to be kind of slightly recessed and so barely visible. So it's just a hint of the power in it. Or the copper as a conductor for the power. We decided not to use gilded, but we're going to use gilded. So we'll use gilded and copper. And nope. So if we do this, we would have to have walls across the top more than likely in order to round out the structure that the deep slate provides. And then it would be this, and then this, and then the crying. Where is the crying? Uno, dos. Two more. Okay, so here is where we need to do the tie-in. Now, if we did... Is that... Really? How is that? On this side, it comes up right on the corner of the amethyst box. Right off the corner. On this side... Oh, I must have filled the corner in with calcite and cut it out. Okay, well, still the same premise then. We might just remove the calcite. So I think being as it is the corner, we'll do it this way instead. I want to keep that obsidian being on the outside if I can. Kind of defined by the fact it pops out from the rest of it. So that would require that, and I think we will go all the way across. This might look odd though. Just thinking because now there's the gap in there. So maybe we could do just copper blocks to tie it all together. Where did that go? In the middle. Of course it did. Why would it do that? Okay, so we're going to need to do some adjusting to this side, I think, to be able to make it look right compared to the other side. Because we're dealing with a solid box over there, whereas this one's got pieces all over it. All right. Okay, yeah, that looks better. Ties the whole thing together. Doesn't really give you an indication of what's inside. We can step this down into here, and I think I could probably use copper or deep slate for that, the tie-in. And then it easily transitions over to here as far as getting a coupling into that. It looks like a beatbox. Hey, you got a point, dude. It does. All right, it's not a beatbox, but it'll put out power like a beatbox. I think that's a much better look than me trying to put two separate sides to it and make them both look like power inductors from the crystals. And it maintains the same sort of structure that we've used here for how the power is conducted. Deep slate, copper, the obsidian is the main thing with some gilded in the middle. I wonder if I should change the gilded to diamond though, because what I've been trying to signify is gilded is like a pulse of current, but the pure power is diamond. So let's try that and just see what it looks like. Wrong side. Did I bring that with me? Did I put it up here? Hang on. I put it up here. We got enough. All right. So let's try this with the diamond instead. Because the idea that is this is where like the majority of the power is coming from for everything. And I think the diamond will fit in with the deep slate much better. It still kind of gives the idea that I want, so. Now, how do we do the whoops? How do I do this tie-in to cover this up? I don't want this transition. Oh. I know what I do. I know what I do. Have we got... No, I want cobble. Oh, we got some right here. All right. That'll work. Oh! Is that Buggy in the house? Who's in the house? I'm seeing rocket flashes and hearing them. There. Is that Buggy? Buggy Boo! Welcome to the stream, Buggy Boo. You're now on camera. Okay. And then we could do the same sort of thing, step down as there with the copper to tie into here. I think the dimensions are going to be the same. What is this? Here, let's do a block. 1, 2, 3. It's only 3. We could still do it, though. But, yeah. I think I like that. Now, the only thing is we would need solid blocks, I think, up here to... Well, we might not. No, because you'd end up with an air gap in between there if you did. If I put stairs here, those blocks would be air gaps. It wouldn't work. So I think that gives it the structure. Hello, Buggy. How you doing? Okay, and then we could do the same thing going this way, right? So that it's mirrored top and bottom. We might even change this out for slabs so that we can wrap this into here instead. Oh, wait, no, we might not be able to. I could do another layer of slabs, though. She might still have trust, but I don't think she'd vandalize. I don't know if she's still... I gave her trust last night because she was checking something from her ender chest. But no, I trust Buggy. I'm liking this. I think this is a better transition or a better concept than anything I had over here after last night's creativity burnout. Yeah, last night's creativity burnout. Wow, that did not go well. I sat and stared at this thing for like half hour, 45 minutes and came up with nothing. Basically, all I did was put the framework together of what was needed, but I couldn't figure out how to transition that into what the look was supposed to be. It was just, yeah, there was nothing there. Wait a minute. I think we had... Are we trying to use these up? I think we're trying to use these up. These copper blocks up here that I just put in are already changed, so I want to hold them in that position. Okay. This one... Well, we might as well do that and then find some place to use it. You're changing... Okay. These will change eventually. See, I would like... So, picture this. The diamond will fit a lot better if... Here, hang on. Let's take this one because it's in the wrong place anyway. And we'll take one of the ones on the side here that you can see really easy. Oops, I need to go get that. Not that one. Wait. Oh, that's waxed. That is not. Okay. All right. So with the copper looking like that, the diamonds fit in a lot better. Which is the look I'm looking for. Because this whole thing is meant to look freaking ancient. Yes, okay, I think this is what I'm going with. We'll tweak it as we go, but I think this is what I want. We want those, so let's start with this. We need the diamond too. Where's the diamond at? Don't need the axe. That's not an axe. I'm changing, oh, okay. All right, so, see if I can remember what I just did. I think we went full way all the way around. And then we put the copper back here. Oh, yes, only we're going up like this with it. Yeah. Okay, and then in the center is the diamond. And there, you can see the like this, for the whole look here, this looks much better than the copper. Did I go all the way around with that? It is a full square. It is a full square. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 with obsidian in the middle. Okay, so a little bit of adjusting here, and I think priority is going to be the coupler as opposed to the decoration, because this is something that needs to be in there in order for the power to work. Yeah, something like that. And then we had down on this side some, whoops, and we need these too, I think. How do we do? I think we did that, and then 1 and 2, 1 and 2. We're gonna do this on the top. I didn't do it on the top. And this goes all the way across. This goes all the way across. So 1 and 2 again takes priority. 1 and 2 and across the top like that. I like it. I think I like it. Wait. I want you to picture how the Crimson Monument would look. So if I do go through with it, you want to help out and customize it. Maybe. I would say that you'd probably have to do the bulk of the work. But if you wanted me to go in and help you with giving it a pop effect, a pop, so that when people look at it, it stands out. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, you'd have to provide the materials, because like right now, I'm pretty material poor, so I don't think I'd have materials for much in the way of projects. I don't think I've got any crimson to my name. I just picked up some warped. Yeah, materially poor, but that's okay. It means I gotta work to get what I want, and I only get what I want. I'm wondering if I want to take these two out, top and bottom. Like, how does this look? Actually, we've done it on this side already, right? Yeah. Does this look no, that doesn't look better. No, because this is, yeah, no, it doesn't look better. Never mind. I answered my own question. Up. All right. Okay, so question, Epic, Buggy, you're in there too, I think. What do you think? I think this bit over here around the calcite has to be altered a little bit, so a better transition. In fact, we did specify that. Did we do 3? No, why is this? Oh, I see the transition. Okay. I think like that would be better. That would have to get filled at least. Okay, that kind of gives, I want it so that it's built into the structure. They had the crystal, and then they had to adapt the power coupling to the crystal. And I think it worked out well here. You can see the crystal in behind with the power coupling in front. What do you guys think? I want opinions. How do you think we should do the stem plank pattern? Like an RTX, I don't know what it, wait, RTX 3090, that's a graphics card, isn't it? I think I like this. I think this is kind of what I want. And then I could use the same palette and style to drag the power over into the middle part. That's how it looks Oh, hang on. RTX 3090. Let me see what that looks like. That'll give me a better idea of what you've got in mind. RTX 3090 image. Oh, I see. Wait, there's not a lot of crimson in there. That is a pretty sleek looking card, I gotta say, though. I was expecting more crimson or even purple in the structure of it. Oh, wait, you're saying that mine looks like that? Ah, cool. I'm betting the designers for this card got paid a shit ton for you to compare it to that. I'll take that as a compliment for sure. Yeah, this is kind of the look I'm looking for. It ties everything in nicely, providing I build up that other crystal properly. It covers up everything on the inside, but it's still functional. So, okay, that said, how do we want to do... Because the wall effect is going to be different on the bottom. So I think I still want the same sort of thing, though. Only it would be down at this level. So 1, 2, and then we're going to have to tie straight into there, right? Maybe even a little bit out. We could do it. So we could do it so it's only 2. We could do it so it's only 2. I'd probably be better that way. We could build this out of whatever we want. And this would end up being a facing. So same idea. We do diamond. And then copper. And we do 2 of each. So it's nice and symmetrical. And then stairs. Oh, we don't even need to. Okay, that works well. Hang on. What? Oh, we're out of stairs. Damn it. Are we out of... We're out of stairs. 10-10 on the epic scale. Yeah. Hey, did you read? I changed up the description that I put for that Restland episode that you did your reveal on. Did you read the Twitch description for the VOD? All right. Craft. Not yet. Which one? Hang on. Let me see which episode I marked it as. I think it was like episode 12 or something. Or might have been 11. Crystal building. Episode 12, yeah. So the description in there, have a read. I think you'll get a kick out of it. Living up to your name, dude. Living up to your name. Yep. All right. We need stairs happening here. We need stairs. Cobbled. Okay, we'll get a bunch. I don't care if I've got extra. I'll use them eventually. I love deep slate, so. We should do this too. Craft. No, those. Wait, not yet. Which one? Hardcore or no, the Restland one. When you did your big reveal of your monument and caught me off guard. Stairs. Come on, fly. Thank you. Ay, ma. Okay, so if we do this, and this, and this, now we have a transition into the pipe. Now we just got to... Now we want to have the walls on the outside, same as we did before. So that requires that this is here. We might even need... Actually, if we did... Can we do this? I think just a turn transition on the stairs would be good. What am I doing? Why not just use stairs? Oh, because we got the walls going in. Hang on. How do the walls react with stairs, though? See, that ties in, which is fine, but if we did the stairs, we would have the added effect of that extra gap, whoops, on the other side of it, which I think would enhance it even more, or emphasize it even more. And then we'd have to go like that. This part here looks a little bit awkward. I don't know if I like it. It's a little bit more clipped than I was expecting. We could probably do something like this, though, to round it out a bit. The 12th one looks the same. The 12th one, what? Are you looking on my VODs? I'm talking about on Twitch, not on YouTube yet. I haven't finalized things on YouTube yet. 12, Restland SMP episode 12, social and Valentine's visits, some goodwill giveaways and helping friends. From recorded on the 23rd, or February 3rd. I should check and see if there's a better... Yeah, why is it showing... Wait, what's going on here? Why is it showing... Oh no, that's right. What do you mean? Did I forget to change it? It's the same. No, look at the description. Don't look at the title. Look at the description. So here, hang on. Let me go back to my channel page and make sure that it shows what I'm talking about. And make sure that it shows what I'm... Oh, hang on. I gotta kill that. Getting repeats here. How do I get to the vids? Oh, we might not be able to get to the VODs while I'm live. Or at least I can't seem to. I can't seem to get to it while I'm live. What about on Twitch? Yeah, it doesn't show me the videos link anymore. It only shows me that I'm live. So you might not be able to see it while I'm live, dude. That's weird. I didn't realize it did that. Okay, back to where it should be. Okay, and back to the game. So this transition's nice, takes it right up to the edge of that. We can fill the rest of that in, and if we just do that to round it out, I think that should be enough. So what did we do here? We did the copper and then stairs. So stairs here. And then rounded here, I think. Yeah. And then out front, this one would go, and this one gets added. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You have to wait a day or a couple, and next time you're live, I'll probably respond about the description. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I didn't realize that you can't see the VODs while I'm live. I guess the VODs are only available when I'm offline. So, I'm learning new stuff about Twitch every day. Every day, every day. What is going on up there? What? Oh, that's me cutting a corner in. It still maintains the box, though. Okay, alright, fair enough. Okay, so if this stuff were to change to the green, I think this maintains the look that I want. And I think I'd be able to make that work all the way across the top with the copper, the diamond, and then just the deep slate as an outline. Actually, it wouldn't be all the way across the top. It would only be as far as that. So it would be actually an exact copy of the bottom. Oh, wait a minute. Why is this here? Why is this here? Oh, this was... Oh, crap. No, that should still work. This is the channel for them going into the center. Into this little pocket here and then that way. All right, so so I could just fill this in to fill it up to the point of what needs to be there for it to work, and then the rest of it just gets filled with stone or whatever. None of it's visible anyway, right? More slimes. Oh, okay. All right. I've never looked at Twitch on mobile, so I don't know how the look of it is different or like the features or anything else. Why are you guys not dying when I swing at you? My mouse is acting weird, or there's lag on the server, or some fucked up thing. Craft. Some of that, and alright. So what are we thinking, folks? Does this look like a channel for power between crystals? Does it look like kind of convey the same idea of this being a power channel? That's the one I've been to a few times, isn't it? I mean, at first, all the crimson's a little garish, but the way you've laid it out and put the design together is good. I like it. Even with the like the highlight trims on the side, or the signs that you did all the way around. Oh, you can't put one there. That sucks. Okay, well, you balanced it at least. That works. Yeah, and to have this much crimson... Wait a minute. I'm just going to say this little break to this... How come you haven't done it on this side? I kind of think it should be done on this side. To keep the symmetry and the balance. And you could even use it as a break to another line of chests here in the middle that only goes from a line this way to a line this way. But yeah, anyway, the fact that it's all crimson originally, or like initially, like it hits you, it's like, whoa, a lot of crimson. But then the way you've got it laid out, it works. I like it. And I haven't seen inside. But I mean, it's the same floor pattern, which is cool. It works. You've got it transitioned to the ceiling. The only thing I would recommend is I like this break that you've got kind of as an edge border. It's just you haven't done it on that side. But check. Oh, Mega Mall. Yeah, I could do that too. Warp Mega Mall. Warning, Mega Mall unfinished. Fair enough. Right in your face. Unfinished. I've seen pictures of this. Yeah, I've seen pictures of this. On Discord in the post your builds. But it's only been, I think it's only been outside pictures. And I love, like, I remember seeing this last time. This texture combination, I never noticed until I actually saw this floor, but it's beautiful. The calcite and the smooth basalt. Sitting around and having some beers, pizza. What are we? Oh, you got like a singer up here? Foxy the Pirate. So is this like the entertainment stage? Kind of looks like it. That's cool. Dance floor. DJ spinning? No, what's this? Sorry, out of order. Venom. Bonnie the Bunny. Dream the Destroyer. Freddy Fazbear. R3D the sus one. Okay. That bigger part is the extension. Oh, okay. It was from a smaller building and was expanded by me solo. It's Pirate Cove. Pirate Cove. Oh, pirates. Oop. Hi. Okay. All right. I kind of get that. Yep. I thought it was an entertainment stage for like the dance floor and the tables and so on. And then you got like, yeah, the casino slot machines. And the first addict is already in place. I like the look of this. I really do. Is this like the mic? I kind of think so. Sound system at the back. Actually, the speakers or the furnaces would make good speakers if you wanted to put up like if that was a stage and singers, you could put like big bass speakers using furnaces, I think. Yeah, I like it. This must have taken like an incredible amount of time to do. Oh, wait a minute, what's upstairs? Well, you got like, oh, I see. You got the loot pile going on, the bed, shelving. Okay, hang on. I know it says you can't go back there, but I was never good for obeying rules anyway. Oh, is there no way to get upstairs? Check the other stages. Pirate, the clown. Did I miss a clown sign? Hang on. I want to see if there's an upstairs. That that's pretty good pirate if that's supposed to be an eye patch. Okay, hang on around. Is it an obvious clown? Is this one the clown? Epic the bunny. Okay. What? That the throws me off. But anyway. uh, I've been telling them to change my animatronic name on main stage. So what do you want the name to be then? Something that fits. All right. Yeah. No, this is good. Like it's obvious you guys put a lot of work into it and it looks good. So like well worth the work. How do you get up here into the treasure room with the bed and everything though? Like what the hell? I don't see a door or anything. Oh, right here. Never mind. I'm in your treasure room. Yep, this is pretty sweet. So who put the design for the building together? Was that Cat? Wait, are you there? Or are you down underneath? Venom, okay. Wait, Nico. I haven't seen Nico for ages. I know he got banned for a couple of weeks. Not spas. What's a spas? Has Nico not been on, or have I just not been on? Not spaz. Oh, okay. It kind of makes it look like eyeballs, doesn't it? I didn't notice that. It does look like a face. Check tab. Check tab. Pogs is there. Smart TV, End Royals, Stir Monty, Shrek. Venom is on. I don't see you on. Unless you've changed your name or something. Why am I not seeing you on? Can't get on. Okay. Are you still having trouble with your wireless? Yeah, all right. Yep. Oh, phantoms. Everybody have fun with phantoms. Yeah, come at me, bro. Come get me. Okay, you just gonna die? Where's the other one at? Oh, of course, he just hits me. There you go. Die. Buggy Boo is raiding. Oh, Buggy Boo. Hello, Buggy. So what, you've been streaming while you've been watching my stream? All right. No, this is cool. I like this. Your your golem looks like he needs some fixing. Buddy, you look like you've had a hard day. Yeah, you have. Okay. Wait, were you streaming when you were flying around my place then? Check the Crimson building. It was, wait, what is this? That's a lot of color. Holy cow, that's a crash of color. Actually, it's a good crash of color, but that's a crash of color. It was, it was over here somewhere. It was right alongside the building, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, okay. What is this? Okay, this is just, oh, are you kidding me? I need to sleep. Fuck this. I need to find a place to put a bed. I freaking hate phantoms. The only purpose is to be a troll. Mojang introduced in-game trolls. Small wood farm. Yeah. I kind of figured. It makes sense. You'd need one for everything that you got that's crimson. Wait, where do we go? There we go. So the crimson building. Oh, this is just a different view from inside, right? You've got all your farms on top of your shop. That's a novel idea. That's a massive building. I didn't realize it was that big. Wait, is this the same room? Yeah, where's the front entrance? Yeah, this is... Yeah, okay. Small wood farm explorer. so it's easy to access. Explore. Wait, you got like Easter eggs or something in here? Alright, we'll do a little bit round and round on it. And then we'll go top to bottom. Looks like just farms on top. Just needs I just need bookshelves for lecterns. Oh, yeah. Bookshelves, man, I found after doing Starter Shack that bookshelves are bloody expensive. Especially after they nerfed the size of the herds you could have for cows because of entity cramming. Okay, well, hang on. Am I missing something on the inside of this then? Oh, hi there. Where'd my bow go? Yeah, go ahead, blow up. You can't hurt nothing. You're useless. I mean, I can't open that. That's the only door I can find in here, so I don't know what you mean by explore. Yeah. Explore it more. Well, I mean, from inside, you wouldn't know that the entire top, except for this little bit as an indicator, you wouldn't know that the whole top is farms. You got a lot of villagers in here, dude. You must have a pretty good breeder going. There's a lot of villagers don't have jobs yet. Oh, those are going to be your librarians. Okay. Some middle connections. Middle connections. Oh, some connections so that people can get into the villagers area? Okay, alright. No, it looks good. It looks good. I would recommend that you do this little design, mimic it on that end though. At least in this part where people are coming in. I think it'd just make it look better as the players are coming in. It doesn't matter really about in there. That's up to you, because you got the beds covering it up anyway. But out here where players are going to be coming into your shop, I think it would be good if you mimic this over at the other end. Multi-purpose buildings. No, the stems connecting to each other. Wait, what? Stems connecting to each other. Oh, at that end you mean? No, they're not. Well, the center one is. Oh, I see. You've got the roof offset from the floor as far as the crimson lines. Okay. Wait, yeah, the connecting stems, one block to each other in the plank area. I don't know what you mean by that statement. The plank lines on the floor, right? Crimson stems in between. And the roof, yeah. Yeah, no, I think it looks good. It's obvious you're still working on it, but I think most shops are like that. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go back to work. Yeah, it does look like it's wrapping to each other. That's a nice transition. Whoops. Oh, this isn't. Okay, this isn't what I wanted. It's a nice transition from the floor to the ceiling. I noticed that part, yeah. And the walls. Fish. I rate it probably an 8 out of 10. The only thing, well, one of the things that I think would make it a lot better is some lighting, but you might be adding that because it adds a nice accent anywhere, as long as it's not like a redstone lamp or glowstone, because those things are just so old school that nobody should be using them. And also the height, but you can't really change the height. When I go into a place, I like a big open feeling. If you think Fish Shack or Starter Shack, you walk into it, there's a lot of height room, but that's just me personally. Um, So, I mean, as far as personal opinion, I would give it an 8 out of 10, but only for those two reasons. Okay, so I think I like this. Have we done this on both sides now? We have not finished up this one. What are we looking to finish up this one? Oh, the same as we did on the bottom, right? Yeah. Okay, so we need that, and then that. And then I want to see if I can do... Oh, wait, we need... Nope, that transitions nicely. Okay, so that's right. Should work just as well on that side. Uh, yeah, I would do that. Just I need more crimson and I just need more space for farms on the top. Yeah, and like the way your building is now, making a change to a taller, like a higher roof would really impact everything. It'd be a major change. So, I mean, for now, I wouldn't recommend it. You could always do it later when you don't need the farms nearly as much. But yeah, for now, I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't. Oh, you can't build. Well, that's what scaffolding's for, right? Like I've learned to use scaffolding. I'm still kind of junky with it because I fall off and I can't build it properly. But scaffolding works really well for getting up to heights. And I mean, if you're doing your build the way you've got it, it's there's a large part of it that's just repetitive, the same block, same pattern all the way through. So you could get all that done, and then your decoration would be when you need the scaffolding done. But I mean, you'd have to have a lot of supplies already in your inventory and shulkers, in order to not have to come up and down constantly when you're doing the major part of the build. Now, does this work? Yes, I think that works. So that's at this level, right? And then all the way to the side, and it's probably going to change some because this is going to get built out the same as, oh, actually, oh, that's not right. This is already cut, so, oh, are we only going that far though? We might, yeah, we might be only going that far. Okay, so we don't want it that far. We only want it this far. All right. But gonna go AFK, so take care while I'm AFK. I will. I'm just gonna be building for a bit, I think. How many we got? Two, right? Yes. Okay, so two like this. And then solid on this side, just on the two, I think. Oh, I only put one there. And I put three there. Why was I thinking that? Yeah, okay, that's better. So three. And that makes it a full thing, right? Yeah. So then I can put a bottom in to cover up that part, because this is the hole they come in. So I want to cover that. And then that whole thing is tied together. Yeah, okay. That's what I want. 1, 2. No. Damn it. I keep running out of supplies. I should know better than this. Oh, 2 biggies. Come here. Come here. I want your balls. All them biggie balls. I want all of them. Yeah, I bet that hurt. God help us all if Minecraft mobs ever got any level of intelligence to it. I think the player base would be screwed. Okay, what were we doing? Trying to rebuild this on this side. So we're coming off the back of the stairs up here with just direct. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then copper on the sides. Wait, why does that seem like it's higher up? Because it is higher up. Wait, what? No, it's coming off the back of the stairs. What's going on here? Have I got this at 2 different levels? No. Have I not got stairs underneath here? No. Why is... Did I get this set up wrong? I am so confused right now. How is that coming off the stairs then? Okay, what level is this? 56. 55. Why is that one higher? What? That whole thing is higher. Um, okay, so the first obsidian is at 58. Well, that doesn't suck at all. Okay, which one is the one that needs to be maintained? Because it's going to affect how this operates and gets covered up. That one needs to be maintained. This one is too high. We should build... Okay, we should take a break and build that internal structure so that it's sound and we have to work around it. Because I have obviously already fucked up. Okay. Alright, we'll work on this one first because it's already outlined. They're going to come off of here over this. We need more amethyst, which we don't. Actually, we only need 4. Wait, we need 4 to finish that. Let's do PV6. 16, I think, should give us 4. And PV... Nope. Craft. Okay, so... I don't know how I ended up messing up these heights, but I think doing this up should help. So these guys are all going to come in here. Whatever doesn't fall that way immediately is going to come in here. Water needs to be at this level, I think. well, if they're coming off of there, then it could be up at this level. That would, yeah, that would fit better. Okay, so come off that level. Get rid of the dirt in a minute. This is going to be our box. This needs to be too high to make sure that they can't get out. So we need that. We need the same on this side. Now, is this... No, the water... Okay, so this is 9. 1, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So water gets to here, drops them off. They need to be down 2 so they don't go back up. So this is all we need here. This side is right. Where is my shovel? Not the shred shovel. That shovel. Okay. So they're going to come along on this and fall down into signs. Okay. So this one minus here is fine, I think. We don't want a roof. In fact, the roof is going to have to be 2 up. Unless we lower that. Don't really want to lower that, though. So the roof is going to be up there, right? No, one above that. So that's going to be roof. That is equal? That is equal. All right. Because they need to come in here to fall down. So, all right. So that means that whatever structure we've got on the outside needs to be a little higher than what I've got. I need to account for that. I should be able to adjust it, I think, to make it taller. It definitely pronounce everything around inside of it more. All right, so let's rough this in. We can change the blocks on the corners if we need to. We can do this, this. This is... Yeah, we're going to have a solid roof anyway. I don't really want to put that there. Although I guess I need to. We'll figure out how we're going to change it. I need to know this structure. This whole bit is going to have to come straight across all the way, I think. So... And then, yeah, we've definitely got wrong here. That's okay, we can fix it. We have the technology. This is going to end, so roof is just going to come like this. And of course, I should probably put some torches down because I think this is spawnable. All right. Okay, let's do torches first, or that's going to get irritating. Probably don't need 2, but screw it. Okay, I'm going to put these here as well so that I know that this is structure that needs to be maintained. So, all right. Now that puts this one. Don't technically need that. So we could carve that without it. Is this right on the corner? That one's right on the corner. So we technically don't need this one, that one, that one, that one, or that one. As long as we've got, oh, that would require that we have one here. Oh, we could do a stair, I guess. Hang on. That would cover our needs. If we were to do... Yeah, because the rest would be covered by the crystal, right? The whole structure of the crystal is going to cover up whatever's in here. So, okay. So is this one going to be good enough then? Where is our bottom of this now? Hang on, we didn't finish. Fall down 2. So this out of the way because I don't know if it's the right place. Fall down 2 and bottom. And I don't know where that went. Not too worried. This is bottom. So bottom, and I guess there we can fill it later. And there. This is going to be solid, right? Yeah, this is going to be solid. So, actually, it's going to be solid andesite. Or amethyst, so we'll leave that. Signs at that level, holding back the water. They fall into this level. More water taking them. So wall that's 3 high here. 3 high, 2 high. And then water coming back this way. Okay, and then we also need wall on the inside. So it doesn't need that. So I'm going to take that one out. 2 high or 3? Oh, it needs to be right up to the top because we need the roof. Alright. Should have done this in the beginning, but I didn't know that I was just going to be facing everything instead of actually structuring it with blocks. And it does look like I used blocks for some of it. Okay, so now this is the entire channel, right? Water out, drop into here, water down, signs at this level, drop into here, that'll be amethyst, then drop into here. And again, signs here. All of this is internal though. Okay, so what part of this can we use, or do we need to use for structure? We might need to use this for the copper, but it fits within here, right? The only one that doesn't is the top, which is kind of fine. We can use slabs all the way along the top if we want. Or we can even structure it the same as we would the bottom. Just slabs instead of walls, maybe. We got to make sure that the slabs are containing. We can't have... Well, we could have partials. It's got to have something underneath, though, and that would block. So we can't. All right. Okay, so this one is right. The other one is wrong. All right, so we need this. This is 59. All right. And 58. So we need to move everything up one. Okay. All right. try this again. So we're moving it up. So we're going to that level with that and that. And then we got 2. Yeah, I think. So is this right? That lines up with that now, right? Yes. And is this going to be underneath everything we need? It should be. Okay. Okay, and that means crying up here. And then we need that surrounded. Okay. Okay. And then we need stairs and blocks. So blocks and stairs. Blocks should be 2 on the end, I think. Oh. Wait now. Did that become part of the box? No. Why? So this wall should be at 57. And then those blocks... Oh, those blocks are up behind the wall. Yeah. How is that not part of the box? It's on the outside of the box. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. We made it part of the box. Didn't we? Oh, we haven't got it in the box yet. Okay, so stairs go below the blocks. Is that right? Stairs go below the blocks. Okay, so like why is this looking wrong? Okay, yeah, it's got to be this way. That's why it's a corner. I don't see it from the inside. Dumbass. Okay. Alright, and then all the way across, right? And then we need 2 more here. And that's going to be part of the floor. No, that's the corner, so we're not going to see that from the inside. But it's still floor level. Okay. Yes. And then up here, it's going to be stepped back. So this... We don't need this one, right? Because that's a corner. So if we made this one, and then I guess do that. Is it going to go all the way across? Is it on that one? No, it's the same. Oh, wait, no it isn't. Oh, we need it there, so we need it all the way across. Now, do we need the bottom? Because it's going to be uncentered if you do that. Do I need this corner one? Yes, which means... Okay, I need it there because we've got a flow coming from that side. We could play with the bottom. It doesn't need to match the top, but the top definitely needs to be... in that. Right? And that means this needs to be that. Okay. Yeah, except I got one side was 1 block lower than the other. I'm having to figure out how to fix it. And it's just taking me a bit. But getting there slowly. I think I almost got it moved. And then I can start working on the underside of it. So this one is okay to be low or to be inside because we need that top. All right. That's going to end up being slabs or something else similar. This part is done. Okay, so we should have one full face done then, right? We have one full face done. Yes. Yes, all right. And then this is the wrong level because we did the other one wrong. Now, this is going to have water in it, which means water's going to be dripping down, which means I kind of want another full block or at least a half block below that. So if I could bring this down in a reasonable way, I guess I could use stairs and then blocks of copper. Would that work? Or not stairs, slabs. Wait, what's going on? NAFTA in the house. Hello, NAFTA. Watching Twitch on mobile sucks, I bet. Uptime. He doesn't have those. I don't have bots. I don't have fuck all, man. Dude, like I'm still new at this. What's a DECS? DESCS. Hello, Core. Hi, NAFTA. How you doing? On mobile, what? Oh, VOD descriptions on mobile. Well, I mean, I've put the VOD descriptions in. I don't know why they don't show up on mobile. There's no additional place for changing stuff or adding stuff for mobile. But I mean, that said, when I'm streaming, even on PC, I can't see the VODs unless I go into the back end, the dashboard. On the channel page, it's just showing my stream. Hey, a smiley day is always a good day. It doesn't show it stupid. Okay. Yeah, I think that's there's no way for me to alter setup or layout for mobile. So I think that's probably a Twitch setting, not me. All right. So if we do that, oh wait, no, I think that's too far over. Where's our copper at? Here. So we want copper. We're going to do a slab down, so we want copper there. And then there. Nope, not. I don't know if we want it there. I think. So we want 2, right? And then we want diamonds, I think. And then we want 2, and I need slabs. Basketball for 3 hours to do that, man. That's a lot of exercise. But that's one thing about basketball that I never liked. I mean, I did track and field when I was in school, a whole bunch of energetic things. But with basketball, you're almost running solid. Run, 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 run. The only time you're not running solid is when you're sitting on the bench, in which case you're not playing. But there's a lot of running involved in basketball. You wouldn't think it, but yeah, it definitely is. Oh, hello, big boy. All right, getting lots and lots and lots of these now. Hang on a sec. I'm not looking at chat right now, but I will be in now. It is a lot of running. Yeah, I remember that from school. I would always get more worn out playing basketball than any other thing that we would do in school as far as athletics. Actually, I don't want a full stack or 2 full stacks of that. Now, I might want to, I'm just thinking, in places I might want to change it from polished deep slate to a different type. But damn, I'm like the best 3-point shooter. Yeah, Stephen Curry, are you? All right, so what are we looking at here? We normally have walls. Oh, we do normally have walls, so how are we gonna do that? How do we do that with the other one? We had 2 things of stairs. That's what it was. I don't want 2 things of stairs though. So I don't know if this is gonna work for me. Is that what I want? I think if I could, I'd rather do it. Oh, wait, what? Why is that not turning? Why is that not turning? Oh, dumbass, because you're going the wrong way. Yeah. Okay. Now it's turning. And then I would have to do something here. It doesn't need to be a solid block. Oh, wait. I need another block underneath there, don't I? I need to run a test. Uh, Slab. I guess we can just do this, right? Yeah, that. Oh, you fuck off. Seriously? Okay, so that should drip through. It shouldn't drip through there, right? No, it doesn't come through a half slab. All right. So how are we going to use that here? I want, I guess, half slabs along. Whoops. Oh. Whoa. I just realized I can do copper slabs, right? Or, yeah, that's the only other thing I can do with copper. I can do copper slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, are these 2 per? Oh, we'll just, no, do that many. Can I make this work? So, where are we going to have it? We're going to have it there. And then we could do these as stairs. Can we do these as stairs? This is backside, right? So this is not important. We're surrounded, right? Oh, except no, that'll be filled in with amethyst. So we could drag the stairs over. I got no room left in my inventory. God damn it. PV7. Get those out of the way for now. Um, okay, I kind of want this though. Can I do this? Nope. That's what I want. And then we can do this, I think, all the way along. And that will be, oh, this'll, no, this needs to, this'll drip. I don't want it dripping. I need the slabs underneath. So, put the stone back and try it with just slabs. It's going to look kind of plain. And we're going to need to do something about this. Okay, as far as a transition goes, what happens? No, that won't work. I guess we could do these as stairs going this way. And then it'd still leave that bit. Alright, that might work. Can we do this? Still need to put... Do I want walls? I don't think I want walls on that part. I think this... Oh, hang on. Where's my... This is already turning. Okay. Okay, this might work. This might work. So those ones are definitely going that way. That's going to be amethyst. Okay, so over on this side, we've got stairs going that way. And then we want stairs going this way. Full. And then this way full. And then we're going to want... I think like this. No. What's going... Yeah, there we go. That's right. And then behind that is the stone that comes into here. So that is 4, right? Yeah, okay. So behind both the copper and... Yes, so that stone... We can change that one. That one's stone, that one's stone. And it's 4 wide. Alright. And this one and this whole line is going to be copper, 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 copper. And then this one is going to be diamond. And then we're going to have walls again here, just accessing or accenting the copper all the way down. Do we need more? We need more walls. Okay. Oh, big boy. Big boy balls. Am I not picked? Okay, good enough for me. Craft. Those. We're getting so many of these now. This slime farm is going to be such a massive producer. Okay, we need more walls. We got a half stack? Yeah, that'll do for now. So like that, and that maintains our power. Now, I don't know if we're going to probably do this as well. We kind of need that because we've done it everywhere up there. We need the accent, which is fine. And then we're also going to have it going down here. The only thing is that. Can we change that to... Is there any reason we can't change that to a solid block? Yes, because it's going to look funny on this side. So no, we'll leave it as just... Unfortunately, a gap. I guess we could use stairs instead, right? It's just a facing. We just need the look of it. We don't need... let's do this. Where the stair actually connect? Stair would make it connect. So at least it's touching and not floating. Okay, so same thing on this side. That, and then walls down. I am totally zoned out, but I caught that. No, okay. I think the look is good. I'm stepping back to have a look. Ethan is requested. TP accept. Actually, here, hang on. Let me get to a better spot so you can view. TP accept. All right. Oh, I was... Whoa, shit. What the hell? Dude, seriously? Oh, I fucking love it, dude. This is great. This is absolutely great, man. It's like a little wizard's tower. All night. It only took you a night. Okay, that's gross. Not at all, but yeah. This is great. Wow. So what do you got? You got ones and then twos. All right, yeah. And and then you bounce up to a 3 for the top. Really? Ones, ones, ones. Well, I guess technically that's a 3, isn't it? Okay, all right. Yeah, it is a 3. And then these are just accents. Okay. I love I love the choice of dimension that you took for such a smooth line up, like curve up on these roofs. I'm just trying to figure out how you manage that. It's such a smooth line up. I love it. So is this for living in or what's this for? Is this just for looks? I mean, it looks good. Just for looks? Okay. It's gorgeous, man. This is great. You got me thinking. I mean, I never even thought of a fantasy look with the warp nylium stuff. You're gonna make a bigger one. All right. But it does, I mean, you can definitely get a fantasy look out of that wood. Never thought of that. I'm just wondering if you could do the same thing with crimson now. You probably could. I mean, if you were to match the same design and do it with crimson instead of this, you'd have to find a different block for the roof, though, I guess, to match. You could use brick or granite. Granite would work. And then you could, yeah, with crimson, I think you could use granite as the top, as the roofs. But yeah, I never would have put together those colors as fantasy colors, but it really does work. Wow, dude. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay. Um, phone battery's low, so I have to log off for the night. Have you catch up tomorrow, so good night. All right, good night, Epic. Thanks for being here, dude. Yeah, this is cool, dude. I like this. NAFTA, good job. Good job. Okay, I gotta ask, would you have been able to do this by yourself without tracker? Because I see a lot of trackers kind of design influence in there. Maybe not. Still, I love the look. Who came up with the design for it? Was that you? Yeah, I mean, Nat or Tracker Man, he just grinds for like his materials, and then when he gets into building, he's got all the materials ready, so he just goes. Wait, you got the design from a YouTuber? Okay, well, whatever works. Dude, it's great. I really like the idea. I'm kind of wondering if I couldn't use some, not the same design, but a similar sort of concept of tall and skinny with sprouts off of it. It was 1 a.m. and wasn't in the mood to come up with something. Fair enough. Been there. I did that last night. Yeah, last night I was streaming. I hit the creative wall after about 6 hours, I think, and then I sat and I stared at the thing I was working on for like a half hour, 45 minutes, and nothing came. So I finally said, no, fuck it. I'll be back tomorrow. Right now, I got to shut the brain down because nothing's coming. All right, I'm gonna go AFK back at the Ocean Monument. Um, I'm gonna pop out for a bit and then come back. Sorry for your sensitive ears, if that's a problem. But there's no PG on my on PG-13 on my channel. If I gotta drop an F-bomb or something else, it just comes out. I do try and control it a little bit. Sometimes I get out of hand, but sometimes an F-bomb just works, right? Okay, Nafty, you got to give me your impression, your opinion when I get back, um, as to whether or not this looks like a power conduit coming out of the crystal. Obviously, it's not done, but I think it's close to the look I'm looking for. So let me know when I get back whether or not it looks good. But I'm out for a bit. 10 minutes back. Okay, I think I'm back. What do you think, NAFTA? Is that still you? Yep, that's NAFTA. So what do you think? Does it look like a power structure? Or half of a power structure? Oh, wait. It looks really nice, and I'm kind of jealous, Lamo. Also, of course, if you want to hop in a call and talk to you, I don't want to do a voice chat because it sounds weird on stream because they can't hear you. So I'm just answering your questions or like talking back and forth to you, but they don't hear the other side of the conversation. So it sounds really wonky. I did it once with I think it was you guys. Yeah, that bit, and I went back and I listened to it. It's like, okay, it was cool, but it sounds funny. Yeah, I don't want to do that because I don't want to end up with half a conversation on the stream because the audio is a big part of the stream, right? And if you're only hearing half, all you get is you're confused. Um, but I think this is about what I was looking for. The only thing I was thinking is down here, I want some connection. So what I'm here, I'll show you what I'm thinking. Uh, if we do this, 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 yeah, I think this will work. And then we'll have, we're gonna need more diamond. I don't have more diamond at the moment. Not those. I need these. And I need these. So something like this, and then, nope, not something like that. I don't know where those went. Why'd they go down there? What the hell? I was standing right over that block. Uh, yeah, like this. And then like this. And then, yeah. I kind of want to break up this bit here with a copper seam or even crying obsidian. Crying obsidian. It'd be it'd be spaced, so it might be 4 and 2 and or something like that. And then oh, I have trouble with stairs sometimes. Sometimes, always with stairs. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Coors, you inspired me to make a new wizard mansion. I'm gonna collect materials. Pure with voice, please with voice. Hey, Coors, you inspired me to make a new wizard mansion. I'm gonna collect materials. That's okay. No one will judge you. um. Oh, Pure's in the chat. Hey, Pure, how you doing, dude? I am good. I am really good. The creative juices are flowing. They kind of they ran out last night, so I gave up. Yeah. I want. That's what I want. I might even want it the other way. No, I think I like that. Let's see how it works if we continue it. I've got enough for one more run. So how many have we got here? If we're doing 4 of diamond, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get this. Well, that's going to be diamond. So then we need 1, 2. Oh, I need more. Damn it, I need more. Have I got more? I hope I got more. I got more. I can get more easy enough. Have I got more at home? Hang on, I gotta run home for stock. I don't know what's going on, but I got more. Okay, so back. PV6. Put the big one up, take the small one out, take the small one and cut it into other small ones, and there we go. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so this is this the side we're working on? Yeah. So we come down 2 more on this side. We do walls all the way down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need stairs and solids. So stairs and solids. Whoops, stairs first. So, nope, not that way. That and that and that and that. Nope. One of these is wrong. $31K days on the server. 30. What? Is playtime working again, or is it still deleted? I'm only at 5 days. Yeah, it's still reset. G3, F3. Oh. 30,988. I am sitting at 30,988. Okay, my laptop part of my stream crashed. It's back. Okay. So I'm just about at 31,000 as well. That's crazy. Fuck. That's seriously, what? Okay, so some of this is going to get hidden. We might have to take the calcite out. I think Pogs was right. I think we're going to have to get rid of the calcite. And then these two. Oh, do we want it? I think actually we want it outside now that I think about it. Where's my shovel? I need a shovel. Shred. Okay, so my stream manager, which is running on my laptop, which is not my gaming system, crashed. So I think I might have missed out on some of the chat in stream, but I don't know. If I did, I apologize for my janky equipment. Yeah, I think I like it outside better than inside. Okay, what do you think? I think that makes it look more like a power thing. Looks sick. Thank you. I think Pogs is right, though. What's your opinion? I think I need to take the calcite out. I think I need to stick with just amethyst, take the calcite out, and just the amethyst, and make it just the crystal. Because the calcite's taking a lot away from the internal now. So I think Pogs is right about that. Come on, guys, I want opinions. Imagine knowing how to build. Man, I don't know if you've watched any of my streams on how I got to this point on the builds, but it has literally taken me probably 24 hours worth of thinking and building to just get to this point, if not longer. If not longer. I'd have to go back through my VODs to figure it out for sure. But all of it's been streamed, but it's taken me that long. Once this is done, I'm really tempted to put together just a me flying around and showing what it is and explaining it, short highlight vid, and sending it off to Iskall and just kind of saying, dude, I love your work. This is what I made of it because this is his design for the farm, right? And even the slime at the bottom is a tribute to him. But this is what you can make out of it. I would love to get his reaction if this goes well. It would have to wait until the whole thing is done, but I think I could get the power generator in one part. In one short, like, 3-minute video. I think this is working, though. I think this is working. The only thing is, the tie-in up here needs to be in, because right now, this is just hanging. There is going to be a tie-in. This whole bit here is going to come in. This is going to curve down. The one on this side is going to curve down. And this is going to come into here. Oh, hang on. I'm going to see Pogs. TP accept. Whoa, Pogs is... Oh, damn. 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 Okay, I won't... I'll ignore that area. But damn. Okay, I like this. What do you got? You got just panes? Glass? Hey, Pogs, is it okay if I show this off? Well, I mean, it's on the net. Yeah, so it's, yeah. TP accept. Damn. Okay, for those of you outside of Restland, this is one of the reasons I love Restland, because we have builders that do this shit. Forget my stuff. Like, you've seen a few examples already on this stream, today particularly, but this is why I love Restland. There are some incredible builders here. Damn. You're only outlining which? This? This looks interesting. I like how it's stepped and broken up. Like, I want to see why when you're done with it. Oh, what the fuck? I just got kicked. Why are we offline? Damn it, I was having fun. Okay, so it's not just me. Damn it. Oh, I love Restland. I don't love Mine Hut. I think the cars on Restland are better, but this is pretty good. Oh, well, that sucks. We better not have to roll back. I'm gonna be pissed. Seriously pissed. If we have to roll back, I think I'm just gonna end the stream and go play hardcore. Is anybody left in my stream chat? Wait. My stream chat's doing funky stuff again. Server's up. Yeah, alright. Did I lose anything? Okay, Pog's stuff is still here. I'll go check mine in a minute. Pogs, I don't know if you can hear me. Are you in chat, Pog? Okay, so you can hear me. All right. Yeah, I love it, dude. I love it. I want to see what else is coming. I really do. I want to see what you're doing with this. This is, okay, I mean, it's big, but the steps you got going on, like, what's it going to be? I'm wondering. I'm curious. By the bands of power. Yeah, I see what you mean by it. Lower the, yeah, I get that frequently from guys that listen or people that listen to my stream and go, "Oh, your voice is a lot lower than I thought it was or it would be." Yeah, and I've got who is it? Uh it might be Shadow keeps trying to get me to do an anime girl's voice. Can you imagine me trying to with this voice trying to do an anime girl's voice? I'm not willing to do that. I'm not even willing to try that. Yeah, I see that. No rollbacks, at least not as far as this, so that's good. I haven't checked mine yet. Okay, Pog, you gotta come and see mine now then. Okay, let's TP Pog in. TPA here, Pogs. Come see Pogs. Tell me what you think. Fleshing out the idea for the center power conduit. Did Pogs come in? Um, Cool. Yeah, Pure. Trying to keep the same sort of vibe or setup that I use for the power over on this side. Only using diamonds instead of gilded gold. Come here. Oh. Damn, dude. Hang on. I don't want to lose it to clear. Okay, cool. Yep, thank you. Wow. I already cleaned out one. I busted down one geo today and used it up already. So thank you very much. Okay, I'll keep that in mind because I mean this is just the inner box. As you can see, I still gotta build the shell. Oh, hey, and Pogs. Um, I think you're right about the calcite. Like already, I could see that it's taking away from the look of the center structure. So I think I'm going to get rid of it and try my best to just work with the amethyst and purple glass. Because it doesn't work the way I wanted. So yeah, I think I'm going to take it out. But I think this is, hang on, I'll sleep. I don't like phantoms. I think this is what I've been kind of looking for. It's starting to come together well. Fucking taking forever to get here, but whatever. You're welcome, XJ. I don't know if XJ's in the chat or not. Um, yeah, so this will look a lot better, the copper anyway, when it all gets to like this stage or even one stage higher. I would like to see it one stage higher because where is it? Here. This bit here is what I want because it blends with the diamond much better. You could imagine all of that being around the diamond. It blends much better. Yeah, so you know what? I want to take this out. It still has a good chunk of the look of the crystal. So I should be able to get a better idea of what just crystal is going to look like. I think it's going to take some tweaking overall, but there's plenty of other places on Atlantis that I'm going to need calcite, so I'll use this elsewhere. Oh, I broke something. Uh... All right, let me see what that looks like without. I think I'll have to beef it up a little bit on the bottom to give it that look that it got shaved out. Or maybe not. I might be able to just leave it as is. But yeah, I think you're right, Pogs. I think the calcite is just, it's wrong for it. Oh, maybe I should do that up there too. Hasn't been on of late. I learned something in hardcore, what, last night, the night before? If you could find stony peaks, they have calcite on the mountains, like in abundance, like huge numbers. I did not know that. Now, hang on. I wonder. No, because that would mess. Well, actually, it might not. Let's try this with slabs instead. I think I like the slabs better. What do you think, Pierre? Slabs or solid blocks for this coupling in the middle? These is slabs. That one down there is solid blocks. I think I like the slabs better. Yeah. You still get the same feel of it, but it gives it more of a rounded couplet. Because the idea of this is that it's supposed to be structure, strength. All the deep slate is the structure of everything, the strength of it. So this gives it more of a coupler look, like a coupling. Yeah, I think I like that better. All right, done. And this is what I mean. Like I do a half hour of work and 2 hours of adjustments. Yeah, I like that better. It makes it more like look more like just it's a coupling to hold everything together. Okay, I should, now that I'm thinking about it, go and check on my copper and see if there's any more need waxing. Over here, there's a whole bunch more. Wait, is this one waxed or something? Okay, that's fine. All right. Oh, hi there. Big boy ball. Big boy, give me a ball. Crap. Whoops. craft. Alright. Do trash and get rid of that at the very least. We can put dirt away because we don't need it no more. Let's go finish up some amethyst. That is very helpful. Thank you much, Pure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, before I run out, I want this side finished. Yes, I do. Because this is part of the water flow. Alright. Hello! Yeah, it makes music. I kind of want to find, there's going to be part of the public area that you walk around on that is going to have this stuff with carpets on top or moss, and you're going to get music every time you walk. Okay, hang on. Yeah, let me get up here. TP accept. I gotta fill it all in. And hey, Pogs, if you're still there, I decided that I am going to go with the Heart of the Earth style for, like, the public area. All green, azalea or trees, and glowberries, and campsites, and old temples, and stuff like that. And I also decided, I think, that the pyramids that the beacons at the corners are going to go on are going to have to be netherite blocks. Because it's really the only way it's going to fit in with the look of all the dark material of the power structure itself. Pyramids. I hate to say it, it sounds a little cringe. All right. I think that's all of the amethyst needs to be filled in there. The rest will be for structure or crystal around the outside. Damn! But it is a lot of work. That's going to have to go all the way down. I need to go start mining copper, I think. Pretty quick here. Yep. What did I do over here? I can't even remember. So it is 2, and then copper in the corners. All right, so 2, and then copper in the corners. How does that fit? Oh, did I push it over one? I pushed it over one with slabs. Okay, that's why. How much copper do I need? Well, okay. Pure. This center conduit with all the copper in it goes all the way from the top of the dirt down to below this level, and then it also goes into each of the corners. Oh, not you. Sorry, I was trying for the... Sorry, hang on. I'm going to turn this off. It's going to be a lot, man. But that's okay. Copper's easy to find. I haven't been collecting it because I just wasn't. But with fortune and everything else, like, copper is easy to find. So that shouldn't take me long at all. Oh, I lost fly because I punched you. No, TP accept. I keep doing so bad on my typing. TB6. That's a lot of copper. All right. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Yep. All right. I'll see how far I could get with that. Right now, I got to fix this because this not right. Okay, so yeah, down. It's got to go down. So we go diamond. There, I think. Nope, down one. Where is it? Yep, down one. This one. There, diamond. Copper. And then slabs. I still got some left. Slabs all the way, right? And then do I continue that all the way across? No, I run into stairs. Okay, so it's 4, and then the stairs start. Okay, so what's behind the stairs? More stairs. So how was I doing this then? I gotta put temp blocks up. Nope, not with that. Okay, so I think it's gotta go like this. That. That. Nope. That. 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 And then these two go like this, right? Yeah. All right, so same thing again. Where'd I put that? So that's there. So it's up 1, back behind, like that, like that. Nope. Why didn't that work? Oh, it's got to be like this. Is it like this? Yeah. And then like that, and then like that, and then like that and that. Yes. Okay. So that's the copper. Then we got walls. What are we missing though? What's in here? What is in here? Oh, right. We decided on, I think, stairs the whole way. Didn't we just, what? How do we, oh, we took slabs, not stairs. All right, we need to rip some up. I will take half for now. Stairs, actually, we don't even need that many. I only need 4. We'll just go with 4. So, like that. And then this is going to be all copper. Down on 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, the copper's going to go all the way down, right? Yes, copper's going to be all the way. Oh. Okay. And then it's going to be, I think we need walls. Have we got walls? We haven't got walls. We need walls. We need cobble more than likely. Let's do a bunch of walls. A bunch of walls and polished walls. Yes. All right. So walls out and down. Is that 4? I think that's 4. 1. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we need stairs. These kind of stairs. And we're going to need slabs after that. So that, 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 and that, and then that, and that one. Okay, and then we're also going to do that, that, stairs here, and then slabs there, and stairs here, and no, not that way, this way, and then this. Okay, did I lose something down here? It looked like it disappeared. It did. Okay. And then, so that's that side. This is the other side. Is it looking right? Yeah, I think so. We need a little bit on the inside. Yeah. Oh, this one, no. We need stairs there. We've only got one left. We need two more. Okay, let's get... Where did that go? There we go. Yeah, we got some. Okay. We'll do 1, 2 more. And while we're here, we'll do that. And that's good. That's a lot of copper. Thanks, Pierre. That is a lot of copper. Okay. Is this the one we're working on? Yeah, it's the one without diamond. Okay, so yes, yes. And then we continue it down. So might as well punch some holes and go all the way down, right? Okay. And we'll just go as far as that. Is that right? Okay. Walls for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stairs going this way. Nope, not that way. Stairs going this way. Stairs going this way. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, okay, so insides. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stairs. And we got stairs already there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slabs. Oof, 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 oof. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. This one needs, oh, these ones need copper. I haven't continued this down yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need the crying obsidian. Should go on the outside. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, and with the diamond in the center, I think it'll look good. I think it'll look real good. I just wonder if that 4 is going to work all the way to the bottom. Okay, how we doing? Um, I'm out of materials, I think, which is the biggest thing for some of the stuff I need to do. Um, actually, let's check down here first, see if we've got any left. We do. Might as well use it up. Okay. And then I want to make sure, I think the biggest problem is I want to make sure that nothing else is visible through, that you're not seeing something that you shouldn't, like there. What's supposed to be there? Slabs. Okay. And then also, if you're looking in from the other side, like if you're looking in here, you're not seeing anything, right? It's all what it should be. A little bit janky up there. I can fill that in though. But it's going to be dark in there anyway, so this needs to be adjusted for size, I think. It's too big. I'm thinking that this is just turning into a viewing portal now, as opposed to where they're tapping the power out of. Okay, so we've taken this out. We're going to have to figure out, whoops, a way to fill it in with something, because I can't have the gap there. For one, the wall looks bad. We could simply do that. We got amethyst left? Yep. All right. So let's do just amethyst. And do it like that. We could even bring it down to beside the stairs. So, like that, yeah. It's all starting to come together. It's all starting to come together. Yep, yep, yep. I guess we might as well continue with the copper. We've got enough of that. Wait. I hear slime. Slime, come be my friend. Give me your balls. I will be your friend. How did you get over here this time? Did you jump down or did you actually spawn at that level? Okay, that's new. That's new. Hi there. Thank you. Craft. And put those in there. Alright, let's do some copper from here down. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so now we're into stairs again, right? Yeah. Let's do stairs. We need more stairs? We need more stairs. We got more stairs. We got tons more stairs. Maybe. Yep. Shouldn't need more than that. What's that? Blackstone. Okay. Wee little balls. Alright, so stairs, 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 stairs. Okay, slabs. Okay. Oh, not there. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, it definitely detracts. Okay. And continue, I think. Get that out, get that out. Did we use all our walls? Really? Wow. That's... no, that can't be possible. No. Oh, well, there's not a lot left. Uh, smooth the salt, smooth the salt, smooth the salt, smooth the salt. Okay, so we should take those down and those down. Leave the rest up there. Are there any more? No. Okay. We need more. Probably a stack work, actually. Hang on. Let's do this. Oh, that's full. Okay, so PV6. We'll just toss it up here. Don't need the calcite. Not using that. Don't need the glass. Don't need the... Oh, wait. I don't want to put the stone in there. I'll put that in there. Try and keep it organized. Okay, so cobble deep slate and walls. Walls. Okay, so wait. Yep, that's right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stairs this way. Okay, and then slabs. All right. We don't have enough diamond, but we do have a fair bit of obby left. So let's... Where's obby? All right. Obby down here. Okay. Actually, we're going to need it on all sides. So let's fill in what we've got. Yeah, we're going to run out. We are definitely going to run out. That's okay. We get more. We get more. More. Okay. And we're not going to have enough to finish this. But the look is definitely there. Yes. Yes. Hells yes. All right. Have we got any more kicking around in any of our stuffs here? None there. Oh, we got... Oh, wow. Really? Damn. And we still got some left there? All right. Let's do. Is that going to be... That'll be below, so nothing's going to spawn there, but I got to make sure the rest of them are... Actually, you know what? I want glass. PV6. I want glass there so it's a clean shot, otherwise things are going to bounce into it and possibly get stuck. Okay. Diamond. Yep. All right, let's see if we can Do we have enough to do all the way around? That would be so bad. Wait. Oh, this is a little different on the inside because of that. I don't think that's going to make a difference, though, so we'll leave it. We'll leave it. That is a point, though. I could save a couple of diamonds if I wanted to. I don't know if I want to. Kind of like the look it's got right now. The transition is good, but I'll play with it. I'll play with it. Ooh, fly. Oh, shit. I gotta fix that. Fly. I'm having trouble with fly. Serious trouble. Alright, we need... Where did it all go? Down here. Okay. So we want... I think that should be it. No, we need 2. How did this not get finished? Oh, because I was out of diamond, I thought. Hang on. Oh! I'm vein mining freaking diamond ore blocks. Fucking vein mine. Fucking vein mine. Alright. Do we have to redo it then? Okay, so is this section? No, this section's not all done because fucking vein mine. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Are we done? We're done that layer. Alright, so now down, how much we got left? Should be enough for another layer, I think. I think I might want to do that same thing over here, though. Now that I'm looking at it. But maybe not, because this is the front. Yeah, no, I kind of like that. What does it look like with those? Let's see. That might not look too bad. I would save a couple. Okay. So then we go... Well, we got to fill this in with something, right? Don't we? No, maybe not. We can just use this. And then this. Yeah, that'll work. I'll do that on both sides. That saves me 4 on each side. So get me out. All right. Yeah, we need more crying. But I think overall, what do we got left? We got 45 left. Okay, so that's good. Let's do this layer. Aye. Okay, that was just a brick that we broke. So can we stand here? One more. So then diamond. Crying out there. Why can't I get it? Oh, this, yeah, the calcite's gotta go. I think the calcite's gotta go. I don't think it worked. Not for what I wanted, but that's okay. Alright. I think that's as far as we're gonna get with what we got. I like, though. It's so good. It is so good. Oh, balls! Give me your balls! I'm actually starting to think that maybe I've got enough balls now. I do have a fair few balls. Let's get rid of... Where's it go in there? That and that. Leave some room. I fucking like. Oh, whoa, dude. Look, looks good though. Okay, so I want to see how this is going to go then. We need a roof. We need a roof. A roof. Roof. And it needs to be similar. So I think slabs, the same as we did before. We can do slabs here. Can we do... What did we do there? We did full copper there, right? So I think we could do slabs here. Let's see. Slab. 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 Is that about what we did down here? Oh no, we did that funky thing down here with the stairs. Alright. Let's see if we could do that up top too. So that. And then... Wait, why are we only... Oh, we got 3 here. So... We could just simply do slabs here, right? For the outside. I think. And then it would have to be full block for the next. No, that's not what I wanted to break. Give me that back. There we go. So slab. This needs to be the stairs, though. So how did we do this? We did that. And then that. I think we can do this. Oh, no, we need that one back there. Alright, and then like that. And then these ones are copper. That's copper. And then diamond. And then copper. And then it'll be stairs on that one. No, we'll do that last. We know it works. Doing it last. We got wax. Can we do this one? I think this one needs doing. Okay. So, stairs here. And then this way. And this way. And then tent block there and do that. And that. Leave that there. And that should be, oh, and then these two need to be slabs. And then, oh, and we can probably take those out because crystal. All right, so that'll be good. That'll be good. Okay. Now, in the middle, what are we doing in the middle? This comes back into stairs, and then it's slabs and stairs. Slabs and stairs? Slabs and stairs. Slabs and stairs. Can we do slabs and stairs? Wait, what? So it's along... Oh, it's one block lower, slabs and stairs. So one block higher would put it... Are we doing the slabs here then? We might have to put pole blocks. No, can't put pole blocks. Might have to put pole blocks underneath. So that fishies don't get stuck. Because I don't want fishies stuck. Okay, so that's not going to help me. I don't need little slime balls. In fact, I don't think I need any more slime balls. Okay, so yes, that'll work. And then we can transition up to... These will be copper, right? These will be copper. Let's get rid of this. We don't know about height yet, but we should be able to do a pretty good guesstimation. We only need to do from here up, though. The rest can be whatever. Oh, maybe not. Oh, wait. Did we decide? Yeah, we decided that we're only going to have one there. So let's just do one. Oh, I got to quit doing that. Did I? Shit. Did I break anything? Fucking vein mine. Okay, it's good. Is this one right? Okay. 2 viewers. Alright. So this is supposed to be just one set. With copper all the way along. We need more stairs. Actually, we don't need that many stairs, so... Alright, so we want... Oh, we're only putting it in the center. Yes, we want... that's not the right block. So we want that, and that. And then here is where walls come in. There and there, and up. There and there, and up. This needs to be copper. This needs to be copper. And then we have copper up. So, so that is going to be one of the 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. On the inside, it's only 3. On the outside, it's 4. copper, 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 copper. Copper, nope, copper. Copper, copper. We got more? We got more. Copper. And then we're going to have... Okay, this needs to be sorted out. We've got that coming to here. Have we got stairs all the way across there? Yes, we do. Okay, so stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Alright, I don't care. Walls. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This is going to go all the way, right? Yeah, I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, from here we have slabs coming center 4. So center 4 is going to include this one. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we've got... We need... well, we can do this side. Yeah, we can do this side. So... stairs. 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 Stairs and stairs. And then stairs and stairs. Okay. This is copper. And this is copper. And this is diamond. Who is that? Tanker. Okay. He did say he was going to go AFK, so... That's just fine, yeah? Yeah. I hope he's safe where he's AFK. It's a little bit of an odd spot. Alright, so... Beside here, we got stairs. Oh, we don't want to put those in first, though. Might not work. What did I break? I don't know what I broke. Okay, well, we should be able to do this one first. And then that one. And then that one. And that one. And then we can do this one. Nope. Okay, it removed my stair pads. Okay. We can get lots more. Lots more. Okay, and then we do that, that, and then diamond. We've got enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we do crying obsidian, which we don't have. We got a few more diamonds. I'm not going to bother because it's not enough. And then, all right, so now we get into the tricky part of how do we want this to look. I almost want it to go up. Well, here, let's do, we need stairs. So we need copper. For 1, 2, 1, 2. And then copper. No, other way. Okay. We should be able to do that, and then that. Okay, and then it's this and this. And then slab and slab. And we're going to need more slabs. Where's slabs? Cobbled. Okay. We're going to need more stairs. Let's go make some more stairs. Where's... Okay. I hear a dog. Why am I hearing a dog? Is that Tanker's dog? Why is it up there? Where's the dog? Where's the dog? Dog. Hello, puppy. You can hang out for a bit until your master comes home. Alright, so that, and then slabs and slabs. Okay, so finish off this tang. And stairs, 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 stairs. Done. Okay. Slabs. Oh, we need this side too. Stairs, stairs, slabs, slab, 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 slab. And is that slabs all the way around? Yes. All right. So now we've only got a block to come over. So if we're only going a block from here, it's down one to whatever we want it to be. All right. So we're going to have to figure out the coupling, but I think we need another 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure how this is going to work. It's a little bit closer than I wanted in the way, or in such that it's coming straight over. I see you, puppy dog. Don't worry, Dad, Master will be back sooner or later. Master got to do studying. Masa. Let's do a full stack of walls. We're eventually going to use it, I think. We're using a lot of walls, so. All right. Now, we do want the glass here for, all right, let's do that before I forget. I want glass here. And then the diamonds will go elsewhere. And yeah. Okay. Do we have diamonds left? We have 3. I'm not going to bother. All right. Okay. Fucking pog. Fucking pog. Yeah. Hi, puppy. How you be? Hi. Here, you want a steak? Can I give you a steak? Would you like a steak? I can't give you a steak. You could just look at funny. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess we gotta finish off this side. What's going on here? This was gonna be just slabs, I think. We got slabs left. Don't need walls. We need stairs and slabs and copper stairs, I think. 1, 2. That's not right. All right. So much work done. So much progress done. What do we got over here? Just slabs coming off the stairs. All right. So slabs off the stairs. And then it's going into the crystal. So we're kind of hoping that it does the same here. Good enough. Now, we're not obstructing anything. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. I don't think anybody's watching my stream right now, but I'm going to say goodbye anyway. I'm going to give this as, oh, this needs to go. We need to do something about this. This needs to go. Okay. That needs to have something behind it. That might have been for something. I think we're good, though, for the rest of it. All right, let's get out of here. Can we get out of here? We can get out of here. Okay, so that's that cleaned. I want all of this cleaned. We should just fly. Actually, we should just take this out and fly. So it slows down a little bit. And we're going to have to figure out some way of doing a little bit of fattening and sculpting in this part. Not sure how we're going to do that. Not sure. But the calcite just doesn't work. Not the way I wanted it to anyway. Which is fair. I mean, there were a lot of ideas went into this. It makes sense that in reality, some of them just not going to work with the sizing that I got. Ah. Gimme. Gimme. Got no room for a gimme. Okay, gimme. Do that. All right. How does that look? That looks good. Let's do that. Turn off the fart bubbles. And do that. And then we'll turn that back on. Oh, yep. It's starting to come together. Okay. Nobody's listening. I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to say thanks to everybody that was here and for all the opinions on the build. Saw a lot of builds. Pogs is looking good. Hmm. NAFTA. Damn, I couldn't remember who it was. NAFTA showed us a really, really cool wizard tower that I really like. Actually, it's cute. I might try and borrow concepts from it to do some of the things that I'm thinking of doing with Atlantis anyway. Um, but this is coming together. This is coming together. This is starting to look like a structured, and you could conceive of it as being the power center for Atlantis. I think once the crystal is done on the other side and the conduit, it will really start to come together as far as what it's supposed to be. I think it's really looking good. And I mean, it's fucking epic in scale. Just saying, it's a little bit epic in scale. So the fluffing out, fleshing out of the center worked out really well. I like it, like a lot. It it conveys the image that I wanted to. Spacing in here, tight. Spacing in here, tight. We can't do anything about that. We're gonna have to play a little bit to get this connection going from both sides. And then we're going to have to play a little bit to get the kill area to look good with all of this. I might, if it fits with sizing, I might just simply open up one section or one section, and that'll be the kill area. Hopefully we can find one that's usable with the fall damage. But this is looking really, really, really good. In fact, I might want to take another screen capture with all of this gone. So let's take a little bit, and I'm going to put a little bit more effort into clearing out this calcite. And we'll take another picture, and I think I might finally post a picture up on Discord about progress, just progress. All right. Can we pick some of this up? Is that a whole bunch? Okay. Oh, PV6. We'll just get rid of a whole bunch. I'm not using any more of it today. Where is it all? Isn't there any more? Or was that all of it? Okay. We're going to have to spend some time just monitoring the copper changes and then taking a look at them and seeing how the pattern goes if we really like it. That's going to take just plain watching it. Or it might take just laying out some copper in stages and pre-doing it and then put them in. If we get some that don't work, we might find that that's just an easier way of doing it. I fucking just fly. More than just a couple of blocks for me, please. All right, so now we're going to take a picture. I wish I could get further away, but actually here, let's get this out of here. All right, I don't want to post that to Discord now. Let's do this way. Whoops. Alright, that's it. Cookie came in, Cookie saw, Cookie liked. Now it's time for me to end the stream, put up a thumbnail for it, and